Détruire tout. C'est une obligation. Détruire tout. C'est une obligation.
Yeah, there we go. Silly microphone. Hey everyone, how's it going? How are we doing this fine Tuesday evening? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's feeling all right. Oh boy, we are back. And by the way, it is we've already had a power spiral, and we've already had a calorie spiral, and we've bounced back from both. So it's probably going to take both at the same time to kill us, though it has come very close twice now. Also, Nasser, hey, how's it going? I will try my best to keep up the quality videos. Let's see. Will this be the final episode of Ani Place Your Bets? Should we actually do a bet to see if we fully crash and burn here? I've tried to, the fact that this is still going is wild. It collapsed the last one. Last one was so stressful. I didn't realize I had streamed for 4.5 hours last stream. I had no idea that it had gone on that long. Like that was something. That was concerning. Let's see. I'm gonna get my YouTube playlist going to see what music I can get away with in videos again. I'm just gonna run through my massive collection of various songs to see if if anything gets flagged. All right, where is my playlist for Connor vids? There we go. Just cue that up, and that'll be our background music. Let's see. So yeah, just I do have both YouTube chat and Twitch chat open here, so feel free. I will read them both. I have also fixed the bits, so when you donate bits now, which you don't have to, once again, I'm fine, but it is appreciated. They will do the proper text-to-speech and everything now. Hey Copper, how's it going? Oh yeah, I made it on time for this one. Well, welcome to the Ultimate Crash Out. We have quite a bit. It was pure gold. Yeah, if nothing else, last stream was entertaining. I had no shortage of things to worry about last stream. I'm hoping this goes better. I have a plan. This is Operation Warmth. We are going to do the main thing holding us back is we need controlled warmth. That's the biggest enemy, but we can't really get controlled warmth without water. So we're kind of in a chicken and we have a chicken and the egg situation. Or power. We need power to get warm, but we need to get warm so that we can generate more power. So in order to help solve this, I've enlisted the help of some out of game aids here that will hopefully help us get along through some of the more difficult parts of this. By the way, the new content guidelines just dropped, and I'm like, oh damn, do I have to put the excessive drinking one on this stream? We'll see. The last one was very hectic. Anyway, enough stalling. Let's see, what else? RimWorld video coming along, 3 parts done. The collaborators are getting back to me with their contributions, which is very exciting. This weekend, I'm going to have to go to the middle of nowhere to record my special parts for the video, similar to how I did with Factorio. Because, yeah, this, like I said, this is my most unhinged video by far. It's not even close. But I am progressing at a good rate. We got about 9 minutes of video. So in case you don't know, it's like 2 hours of editing gets me about 20 to 30 seconds of video. So it's a lot, and I can only edit like in the late evenings or on the weekends. So it is a bit slow. More screaming in the car. Yes, no, that's literally it. So let's just give her, shall we? Let's just get right into it. Am I feeling going? That's not good. Oh god, yep. Well, good thing I'm going to the dentist in a few days. My filling is falling out right here. Oh, that sucks. Well, I might have to, I have to end stream early, that's why. I'm gonna push that in. That's terrible. I'm getting a crown on Friday, or on, yeah, Thursday, or I don't know, the 7th. Whatever the 7th of April is. I've got an appointment to get a crown, so hopefully, you know, that'll solve all my problems, but that's not good. I didn't want that. I don't think that's the tooth getting crowned. but that's a big filling. This is what I get for not brushing my teeth as a teenager. I had very poor dental hygiene as a kid. See, there goes that Connor fellow screaming his head off in the car. Yep, exactly. Like, and the thing is, I do it in my work parking lot, so I just hope no one I know sees me there. There are people that work on the weekends, so... You know what's good when we enter in? The yellow alert is already going. Hold on. This sucks. Gotta make sure it's... Get in there. Alright, that's probably fine. It's the thing they don't tell you about life after the 30 to 35. I know, right? Okay, so... Why... We've unpaused. Whoa, that's way too fast. We should never be at that speed. Now... Why is the grill on yellow alert? That don't seem right. Okay, so... Here's the plan. We need to warm the heck out of this base, but we gotta keep this cool. So, I'm thinking we move the sleet wheat over to here. We move our sleet wheat farm production over. Which game company do you work for, if you don't mind me asking? Rockstar Games. I make Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead and Max Payne 3 and yeah. So, let's see. We definitely want to keep our sleet wheat production up. So, yeah, we're going to move this over. And I think what we're going to do, the plan today, is we're going to insulate in our base. And we're going to try and run heat through it. The way I thought we might be able to accomplish this is two ways. Either we can use the steam from here and hope it doesn't re-solidify back into water, or we can just use the hot water. That might be enough. And we could also run polluted oxygen through it. From this. Now, we don't know how hot this comes out, but we do know it is a hot polluted oxygen vent. We can just basically vent it through and then vent it into space. That way we don't have to worry too much about germs, but we're going to have to like vent it like way out up here or something to make sure that it really doesn't screw us. Also, before I forget, let's set this to relative temperature. Goddamn, we have a GTA 6 Insider here. I'm not saying shit, bro. Not saying a goddamn word about that. People have doxed me before, so yeah, I'm not doing that again. And people aren't coming here to watch. I know, Top Keck. That's because I don't advertise it too heavily. Like it's even in my Blue Sky bio and was in my Twitter bio. But hey, if you know, if people aren't that interested, that's fine with me. I'm more than okay that this is the main focus of what I do here. Trust me, the GTA games get enough attention without any contribution I have to make, so. Right, and we're trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. We've got, is this ethanol? Hell yeah, we got some spare ethanol kicking around. That'll be good to bottle up and put down here. Now, the main thing we gotta plan out, though. I think we want to try and move our base like either here or down here. We can kind of take advantage of the warmth here. And we can turn this into a warm utopia. Now, the downside to this is that everything's going to be further away. The dupes have got to go way further to do stuff. But we can start moving other things down as well. The big problem is that this is all carbon dioxide. A big bit of piss here. Not good. This is bad. Warmtopia. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Made it. Let's see. I didn't even care about GTA 6. Ruined GTA 5 with microtransactions. No comment. But hell yeah, man. Good on you. I bet you make good money and stuff. I do pretty well. Which is why I tell people, you know, don't feel obligated to donate to the stream or my videos or whatever. I do this because I love it and it's something I legitimately enjoy. At time of recording, I have no plans at all to make this a full-time gig. It is just something I do for fun. Granted, I would love to be able to put out more videos more consistently, but a carbon dioxide problem, that sounds awfully familiar. You watch your mouth. We have a carbon dioxide solution. Now, the big win would be if we get, if this turns out to be a hydrogen vent. If we get a hydrogen vent, it's GG. But I think the problem with me last stream is I was fixated on a hydrogen vent solution. I was like, oh, if we get that, all our problems will be gone. Ooh, some mercury. That's good. But we can't rely on that. So now we're going to have to come up with some creative solutions. Oh, rip that tree. I think... yeah, they can make all that. That's fine. So let's, oops. Nope. That's not what we want to do. Kill those things, actually. Don't wrangle them. Wait, you can't rank... okay, hold on. Everyone chill. It's a shame we can't put these guys, like, up here. And just have them be a consistent source of solar power. I know people can do that, but it just seems like way too much trouble. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, bro. Really? Really? You're gonna blue ball me like that? You dickhead. Alright, oh, there's some meat right there. Good stuff. Alright, what do we got to work with? We could also use one of the volcanoes, but that is so scary. Those are like a Pandora's box, because once you open a volcano, there's no putting it back. Carbon dioxide vent. Well, that doesn't help us at all. Wait a second. At 500 degrees Celsius, do we even have anything that can withstand temperatures of 500 degrees Celsius? Probably not, eh? Shit, the warmth is already here. Because this has stopped pumping. Why has this stopped pumping? Is it because power? Of course, it's because power. Are we in the midst of another... no. Maybe yes. Maybe we just don't have the... do we not have any ethanol? No, we don't. We don't have enough ethanol to actually do anything here. And we don't have enough wood because everything is bad over here. Alright, yes, the crash out continues. And now this doesn't have enough power to pump said ethanol. Oh, it might be because a bot bugged out. Oh, hold on. My blue light is dying again. Okay, please repair the wire now. I would like the wire repaired. There we go. That's still not good enough. Okay. You know, we're gonna disconnect the massage tables. Oh boy, yeah, we are once again in the midst of a power spiral. We even have some solar energy very slowly working its way into our grid, but that's not enough. What are we gonna do here? Why? I mean, good, I guess. It's always nice to have some localized storage. We can't even afford the carbon skimmer right now. We could try and pressurize an area, I suppose, but probably not the best idea. I think maybe we just core everything out for the time being. That might be a decent play. Let's not open up the poison area here, I suppose. Leave our poor statue there as well. Okay. So, yeah, we definitely... Power is our biggest problem. Without power, we're not getting food again. Okay, let's see. Like, this is more or less self-sustaining, but this ain't enough. I suppose I could add on a, another hydrogen guy, just to try and give us some more energy. It's a shame we don't have more coal. That was really kind of carrying us. But I guess the hatches are pissed and don't want to poop. Best part of A. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm glad you enjoyed this part of Tuesday. Yeah, these are all high prio. How do we handle this? So, why? Oh, that's a conductive wire bridge. That's silly. Like, doesn't even go to anything. Okay, so we are just straight up not generating the power we need. Current load is 1.2, or like 2.4 up to. God, it's probably these things, like, eating up all the power for our bots. I think we can't afford the bots right now. I think the energy tax that we're paying on our bots is just too high. So, in that case then, for the time being, can I disconnect this? Does that help? No, it's not enough. Probably turn, like, I could probably deconstruct this tepidizer. I don't think we need that. I don't think that water is going to freeze anymore, especially now as things are warming up a little bit more consistently. These guys are still producing ethanol, which is good. We need this pump back online. Like, that's so important. This needs to... Oh, because it's not hooked up. God damn it. Well, we figured it out. There's the energy problem solved. Goat, thank you. No, I'm going to stay dead. No, I'm pretty sure you're back. We just can't afford another one of you currently. Yeah, you're still on version 3.0. That's fine. Okay. Definitely running a little low on bionic power, which is not great. Yeah, and what kind of metals do we have? So, what resources? Yeah, I know this stuff turns to mercury, so we can't use that. Iron ore. Iron ore, what do you liquefy at? Yeah, ooh. Nah, we probably shouldn't chance the calories. I'll just take the flocks for now. So iron ore, iron ore. Melting point. Okay. Alright, we can make some iron pumps. I thought that that stuff melted way earlier. Okay, so yeah, we can build a, we can make some iron ore pumps. But once again, we still have the power problem. Finally caught, hey, thank you, James. Yeah, welcome, enjoy. See, hey Connor, how's the colony going so far? We are struggling. This has been a, like, 6-hour-long crash out. That we are, oops, just barely trying to stay on top of. The carbon dioxide is ever flowing. We cannot produce the energy I need. I would kill for a hydrogen or natural gas vent of some kind. We need things to warm up. We're constantly running out of resources. Like, this is... It's been rough. But hey, we're trying our damnedest to get there, you know? What I gotta do is crack into, like, these areas here. This... If I can get this carbon under control, then we can do a little bit better. The ever-growing pile of CO2 gives you anxiety? Yeah, me too. Connor, I'm not autistic enough to play Factorio. Is there a guide you recommend? Yes. Your first hour in Factorio by Troopin. Legitimately, I would have given up on that game and never made the guide for it had Troopin not made that video. It is so crucial to me making, like, that guide. Yeah, so it's just called, it's by Troopin. It's called, like, your first hour in Factorio. Okay, this isn't hooked up either, so let's hook you back up. Get our plants back under control. Well, you know what? It's not great, but the plants are somewhat under control. Also, we can re-engage this, can't I? Yeah, we don't need this is vestigial now. We gave up on trying to cool down that spot of the base. So I think it's going to be like left side cool, right side hot. That's... Remember when in Discord when I was like, I have a plan? Yeah, that's the whole fucking plan. It's just let's cool down the left side, guys. That's my big master plan. Melting and operating temperatures are different. Alright, thanks. Yeah, good luck. Interesting love guide videos. Are any thoughts on making one for Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress scares the shit out of me. And, I am terrified to actually try and play it. That being said, I'm very aware of it. I know a fair bit about it. There's even some references to it in the RimWorld video that I'm working on. So it's on my radar. Just watch your guide for this one. Not sure if it's for me. You got me to play Factorio, so I'm going to watch the stream for a bit. Hey, enjoy. Welcome. It's, you know, that's fine. The games I make videos about are games I know are not for everyone. We need to fix this before we have dupes frigging passing out from lack of power. And hook you back up. We need more power banks ASAP. I love Dwarf Fortress, but it's a lot, and it's one of those games where, like, I know I will probably like it. I know I will probably get obsessed with it. And it's for that exact reason that I need to stay away from it, lest I never make any progress on my other videos. I can only have one life-ruining game at a time, and that's usually Path of Exile. Okay, let's try and get all this, this ethanol down here, shall we? That might actually be useful. Again, you know what? I'm wasting time. I need to focus on the main problem. The heat. So, Can I make this inhabitable? It looks like this is slowly starting to clear out a little bit, but that's probably just because I opened up this whole area here. Let's be real. Just keep digging, just keep digging. There we go. Let's see. Can you honestly name any game that's for everyone? I mean, there are games that have more mass appeal, and the games that I tend to cover are like my hyperfixations that are very specific to like people's tastes, I suppose. See, Law of Thermodynamics, I have a big turn. Oh no. Yeah, I know. Thermodynamics is not your friend in this game until it is. I forgot if I asked you this before, but did you try Satisfactory yet? I have it. That is the next game I'm going to play and might get guided if I fall in love with it. I have high hopes for it. I am very excited, but I promised myself I would not play it until I finished the RimWorld video. Doesn't that transformer you just hooked up go nowhere? Probably. There's a lot of like weird vestigial limbs in this these setups here. I know, let's see, that one goes to this one goes to those, this one goes to the ethanol plant, and this one goes to the coolant system. So yeah, no, everything is in its place. Oh, and look, we're recooling the sleet wheat, which is good. We definitely needed to cool this area down a bit more. Okay, let's just keep opening stuff up. There is a solve for this. We just need to get there. So, where is the base going to go? Okay, that's good. It's nice that we actually have some ethanol like backing up here now. That's huge for us. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Guys, stop picking up ice. I need the ethanol. That's all I care about is the ethanol. Please get the You know what I should have done was made a pit for it. That would have been smart. Oh well. We don't do things here because we're smart. Everyone knows that by now. Okay. So, do I want to... How do I lock this in? How do I want to lock this in? I'm going to have to come up with a way to seal the area. I need to design like a hotel proper so that we can siphon out... I need mini pumps. We need to make a sealed area. We can probably get rid of the Phlox farm here now. We don't really care too much about Phloxes. I had a pretty good design for this kind of stuff a long time ago, and I just don't remember how it works no more. Do I just make another, like... Is this really the solution? Is it just... keep making these stupid plants? Will you be making a video on PoE 2? Oops, yeah, PoE 2. I do want to, but I don't like where it is right now. I might check it out once it's come a bit further. Like, once... It still felt way too early access. You know, given that it's in early access for me to enjoy. I'm pretty sensitive when it comes to incomplete games. Like, that's definitely one of the downsides of being a game developer is once you know how the sausage is made, it can be very distracting when you see it made... I don't want to say poorly, that's harsh, but when you can really see the cracks in it, you know? Nah, I don't care to do that just yet. I don't want to put anyone in the neuralizer yet either. We're probably going to need to build more water tiles here. Or ice tiles. Keep feeding that temporary problem. Okay, well the good news is we are getting a bit of a hydrogen surplus. Very slowly that's happening. Oh, also, I should be putting some of these plants, like, here and here. To hopefully soak up any of the carbon dioxide produced by, these guys. Now, do these require water? Am I blowing water by, putting all these things together? You know, maybe, but... What do you need? What's your fertilization? Oh, it just takes ice. That's fine. We have such a surplus of ice. It's not even funny. As someone who... Oh, shoot. I was supposed to put on my playlist a while ago so that we could have some tunes to enjoy and I could find out what's going to get copyright hit. So this is like just my random playlist of songs that I think would be cool in just like any video. Now, if you're a fan of Maxo, you're definitely going to notice some overlap here, but the man has great taste in music. I can't deny it. Swimworld, I can see it as DF Light, which Dwarf Fortress Light, which would be a good stepping stone. Yeah, that was kind of my thoughts on it too. Let's see. Also, Connor, considering the games you seem to make videos on, have you tried Don't Starve? So yes, I used to play it a lot back when it was in beta, and then I kind of fell off. For the record, I am a massive fanboy for Clay Games. They're probably one of my favorite developers. Just absolute top tier. They make fantastic games. I'm trying to think of where I was going with this, but it's just me glazing clay right now. Oops. Oops, that's not where that goes either. But yeah, I have played Don't Starve. I haven't played Don't Starve together. It does look really good, and I kind of, like, got frustrated with it, but that was back when it was much more rough around the edges. And I've been meaning to go back to it and give it, like, another try, because people have suggested that I make videos on that one as well. But like I said, it just kind of fell by the wayside for the time being. It does look really good, though, and it's, like, one of those things where I'm like, I should give this another go. It hasn't gotten a, you know, full fair shake, I feel. At least not out of me. Got some power, we got some food, we got some dupes, we got some steam. I'm tempted to just let this off-gas into the base and heat up the area. But that's like such a bad idea. Ooh, liquid chlorine. That's scary. We could use that, though. If we could bottle that and then empty that into a room with no atmosphere, it would still be liquid because it can't heat transfer. Dumbass. It's good, but it can be infuriating. I mean, hey, that's... I'm clearly no stranger to that genre. I haven't beaten a single boss in Don't Starve. I'd see when I played it last, there weren't even bosses in it. Yeah, exactly. Better to get copyrighted here than in a guide. That's kind of my mentality here. I was like, plus I can just, you know, clip it out of these videos, which is fine, but I can't clip it out of a guide because the music is such kind of like an integral part of the vibe and energy that I'm going for. Starving alone and convincing a friend to starve with me, yeah. we don't, like I said, we need to figure out how we're going to do Operation Warm. And I think the solution is hot carbon dioxide. I have a plan. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we want those buildings to melt. Fuck those buildings in particular. What the hell's going on here? What's all this? Is this polluted water in here? No, that's salt water, right? Yeah, it's brine. I like how they just kind of gave up on some of this. Oh, it's probably because they can't get there. We do want to find out what's in there. Yeah, hot CO2 in and out of the base. I think that's the play. Now, we got to figure out where we're going to build base version 2. We're going to treat this like Factorio, and this is going to be the starter base, you know? See, the acronym for Operation Warmth is OW, and I can think of no more appropriate... Well, I mean, there's Overwatch. But I don't... The only thing I think anyone here would want to see involving both me and Overwatch is a Smash or Pass tier list. Because trust me, you don't want to see my Doomfist gameplay. And if you end up watching me play Venture, you're just going to hear, like, queer thirsting for, like, 20 minutes. Like, in chunks. Sub goal? Oh no. I forgot you people get ideas. Oh wait, did they get all the CO or the ethanol? I think they did. Alright, we take that. That's a win. Don't worry about the rest of the stuff. Because these are like priority 9, right? Yeah, they heavily prioritize moving ethanol there. All right, we filled up our water area here. This area is never gonna heat up. That was a bad idea. God. Can we take a moment to appreciate the Dredge soundtrack? Holy shit. If you haven't played Dredge, you are cheating yourself. Just want to put that out there. Fantastic game. It's, assuming that didn't get hit, its music will be making an appearance in the video. Man, I play most games with the sound off and never even thought about what Dredge sounds like. So, I don't understand people like you, Nass. To me, music is such an integral part of the game experience that, and like, I know I'm might even be in the minority in this, because I know people who are like, oh, I just put my music on in the background, and I'm like, how dare you? That is such an insult to the people who worked so hard on crafting a artisanal soundtrack just for this game. What's wrong? But like, I know that's very much a me opinion. I'm so like anal when it comes to my game music. I shouldn't say anal. I love game OSTs a lot. Like a lot. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's right. Okay. Interestingly, this is also starting to get to the point.
You can start a radio station with up to 30 artists.
I'm not paying for the YouTube Music app. Go away. All right. Sorry. So, I was like hard locked in there. Wait, what sound off? Oh, so the people that play video games with no sound. Remember to use lube. Wait, what? I mean, you're on the background for me right now? Aw, okay, yeah, then, you know, fuck the game music. How expensive are your pumps? You got a working fluid. So, we are just barely, like, getting along here with our pumps. We cannot afford the energy costs of actually, like, running the pumps. That's how bad a spot we're in right now. Also, I gotta pick this stuff up because it keeps freezing. I heard just have culture shock. Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Good sound makes good game. Second to gameplay. Hell yeah, Max. Hey Connor, you're playing Oni. It's the first video I've watched on your channel. Or hey, you're playing. Yes, I am. Sorry. Yeah, I thought it might be fun to try the Frosty Planet, and it's turned into a bit of a series. So now I'm committed to this. Like I said, long form crash out. So you shouldn't take my advice and never play Oni. Just keep it spicy. Oh god. I have more gaming and video watching time separately. Ah, yeah, they do overlap. I know, right? So much of my, like, game watching stuff is usually done, like, as I'm working. Also, I guess I should make these ladders, because that way we can keep a bit more consistent airflow through here. Okay, and if we can sort out the oxygen, which, as you can see, it's slowly oxygenating here. I think one thing I might want to try doing here too is, you know what? Let's just ladder down and hit it with a bit of this action. The more we definitely have like an airflow problem right now. We're just not letting enough air pass through the base, basically. If we can do that, that will go a long way with Operation Warmth. But yeah, I think we're gonna core this out here. This whole last section. And this is going to be what becomes the base version 2. It does make me a little nervous putting it here, given that, you know, carbon dioxide goes down. It would probably be smarter to put it up here, but up here is very cold. God, I want to play the last spell just for the soundtrack, but it's actually done by the algorithm, who is been a long time favorite composer of mine since going back to like the mid 2000s, and I'm fairly certain that because he's like I'll say more traditional musician, we'll call it like that. Like anything involving this game would get copyright struck immediately. Well, the good news is we are producing like mass quantities of oxalite here. It's not even about the Oh, she scared me. What's this? Hey, aw, baby. Because I didn't have the nice cheese. Hold on, I gotta show this off here. Where's, my wife just brought this in, so... I'll eat the wax. I don't care. I eat the wax. So much, bro. Love you. Oh yeah, there's wax on this. Eat the wax. Oh. Wax on that. Oh, thank you guys for the happy birthdays. That was back on the 27th. Eliani, I'll tell her you say hi. Let's see, will you be doing a worst guide to the vids? Will you be making worst guides to vids in the future? Oh yes, absolutely. I've never played Monster Hunter, so I don't know much about it, but I've been told if I like Souls-like combat, I will like Monster Hunter, so I should play it. Let's see. Your way to the retirement home now? I mean, honestly, at this point. Oh, thank you guys so much for the birthday wishes. It's much appreciated. Wow, okay, we have some calories now. That's good. We're slowly, like, moving away from the permanent crash out that was this, this playthrough. So that's nice, at least. You can stay. Actually, you know what? We're going to take one of the stoves offline. We need people back to, like, high priority digging. So... let's do a quick, who likes to dig? Who listed digging as their favorite thing? Okay, that's fine. You're good. You're good. Damn it, damn it, damn it. More gears. Okay. Oh, we're getting a bit of high stress. I might want to hook the massage tables back up, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind, I may not want to hook those back up, but you know what? We don't, we'll figure it out. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably fine, right, guys? It's fine. Okay, this is going all right here. No other vents that have cropped up anywhere, right? No. Okay, that's all right for now, I guess. Ugh, okay. Absolutely, Monster Hunter is super fun. Maybe I will check it out. Is there like a good one to start with, or is this new one worth it? He says his trees slowly creep back up due to power budget. I know, right? I'm being way too relaxed with the power again. Watch that stress climb. Bitch should do TTS. They should. Have they not been working again? I fixed that. They weren't working for last stream, and then I made sure to update it. So hopefully that's been sorted out by now. I just realized.
Haven't tried yet.
Hey, see, there you go. So we've got all this ethanol here in the hot room. Now, we can probably sacrifice our ethanol. It's probably fine, right? We just need the one airlock. Oops. Wilds is very good since it's the new amount of content, but it's lacking it is a bit lacking personally. I started in Monster Hunter World, and I can't recommend it enough. Well, maybe that'll be where I start. I have to get through Satisfactory first, though. That's like the next big game on my list, I suppose. Alright, I meant to check the bots. Do the bots have digging modules? Crop tending. Art. Yeah, that ain't the case. God, remember when Muted Glass was just running around everywhere vomiting? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, I guess they can stay on that. You know, we have the means right now to support another dupe, I think. But steel. Okay, so steel is super important, but it's way more long-term. Because with steel, we could build some very high-temperature pumps. That's a tough one. Although this guy... she... Oh, anemic. That's so brutal. This was almost a great dupe. Well, we got grilling here. Ooh, Oh, wait. Requires light to sleep. Oh, you can stay with the bots. Maybe? And we could take one of the dupes off of... hold on. Do we have anyone here who is cooking that's not a bot? King. Okay, so King is our cook right now. I think we take the steel for now. Like, some of these guys are really good, but I guess we'll just go for the long-term play. And as we dig this stuff out more, like I said, our oxygen problem kind of sorts itself out, which is nice. The carbon problem is becoming less of a carbon problem. I'm also going to up prio this stuff here. Now, where is our mystery? Oh, okay, they're actually doing it. We're getting there. That's huge. Let's up prio this as well, because I really want to know what this is down here. See, nuclear safety standard says 2 independent trains with 2 different failure mechanisms that do not overlap. So Chernobyl it is. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, where's the wax on this? There it is. The wax away, so I'll forget about it and eat it later. I think that's good. What do you think the over-under on me eating my filling is? I love brownies so much. Actually, is it time to start replacing everything with ladders to allow maximal airflow through? Like, that is, like, actually a valid thing to do. It is a little bit more, like, late game-ish. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's not like the kitchen actually needs it. Like, this is a real kitchen here. I forgot we have our backup pool of brine. Because I'm a dumbass. Okay, how are we for power? Alright, this is still good. This is how we can, like, tell how screwed we are on power. Is if this is getting backed up, or if this is, sorry, if this is backing up, we're doing well. If this is depleting, we are fucked. So we need to, like, be checking in on that somewhat regularly to make sure that we're not on the verge of colony collapse and not realizing it. Uh-oh. We have frost buns decaying. And we're running low on energy. Okay. Still no signs of additional geysers, but maybe this one over here will be lucky. Oh, dang it. I hate when I do that. Pressing that key is so annoying. Oh, you know what? Leave that plant. That one's good where it is. Now, what are they prioritizing? Like, what is everyone doing right now? I think I'm going to deprioritize these, cooking. Well, both King and them are, putting some work there. Will dupes turn violent if not taken care of? They can. They will more than likely destroy, like, random stuff. But they don't hurt each other. There's no, like, murderous rage like there is in RimWorld. What is with, like, the conglomeration of polluted oxygen here? Like, where is this coming from? And why aren't you venting? Smarter Connor would simply build some air filters there, but meh. Okay, we're getting back up on power. Okay, them being able to gas without going too far away from the stuff they're building is actually pretty big. No, that's dumb. Is here smart? There we go. Sorry, once again, I've gotten quiet. I'm locking in. There's a lot of bullshit to get through here. Oh, this is close. We're so close. Reveal your secrets to me. Building air filters takes away from the brownie time. True. Interesting, thank you. Oh, no problem. Happy to answer any questions about this lovely, horrible game. This is from Rift of the Necrodancer. Danny Baranowski, Family Jewels, and who's that other one? I'm forgetting their name, but all amazing, amazing composers, all of them. Danny is probably one of my favorite game composers of all time. Screw it, favorite composers. I shouldn't qualify that. Straight up, just one of my favorite composers. This sounds like Zenless Zone Zero. No, this is Blue Archive. Yes. I'm playing a game with myself now. Recognize the music I've saved in my playlist. Okay, so what is stress? Soggy feet, popped eardrums. Yeah, okay, fine. Damn, we got some calories, baby. Alright, I'm gonna take another one of the dupes off cooking duty. We're probably getting to the point now where we're going to start like, we already are kind of at the point where we're outpacing our ability to make food. So, King. You already like digging, so I'm gonna put you... Well, you are the better cook. Slace, you are now permanent cook. Hopefully you don't die there. Watch, you'll find a way to catch yourself on fire. Stop being cold, guys. You're fine. You got a promotion. Hey, oh, to cook, yeah. What a Brazil existence. Soggy feet. I know. Dude, if Vessi ever sponsors me, I'm taking that shit right away. What a great shoe. I decided to give it a try because a video essayist I like said that they were good, and I got influenced. And they're the best, like, as long as they last like another few months even, they'll be some of the best shoes I've ever owned. Connor, did you manage to turn things around? We're getting there. We're backing up on energy. We're working in too many disconnected apps. Fuck off, click up. This is from the game Dusk, and this song goes incredibly hard. I used this already, actually. So it should have been taken out of the list, but I still have use for it. It's from Dusk, and it is I used this during the train ride segment in the Factorio video. Yep. Get that shit off of there. Oh. Natural gas? Is it time? For the low cost of 150 degrees Celsius? Boys and girls, we are back. This game just turned around in a big, big way. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that's the correct crepe. That is the correct amount of hype. Hey, how's it going? Oh god, this name. Uglarvisk? Uglarvisk? Okay. Excuse me. How do I want to structure this? Probably on entrance from this side. And we'll go, like, build here like that. This can come down here now. This can all get cleared out. Okay, I'm gonna make this a bit longer here. This will be a mechanical lock, I think. I don't need to airlock this. The heat is bad, but it's not too bad. You know what? We can add a liquid lock on later. For now, it's fine. Ten out of 10. Hell yeah. Operation Worm is massive. Let's go. Exactly. Hi, Connor. How's it going, mate? A lot better now that we've found a natural gas geyser void. By the way, your name is the name of a game I'm very interested in playing. Do you mind filling in the uninitiated? So, I've been hoping for a hydrogen geyser, but hydrogen does come out. You know what? This is actually better. Hydrogen usually comes out at minimum 500 degrees Celsius, which is a nightmare to try and manage both heat-wise and having pumps that won't get destroyed. That's one of the reasons I took the steel from earlier. But the good thing is I can pump it straight into my hydrogen generators. Now, natural gas...
And it's already blocked over 1,000 ads.
If I have to get advertised pie one more time. Natural gas, we can put into natural gas generators like this. It produces like a good amount of energy, and it's the gas is coming out warm, so we can run the gas through parts of our base to warm it up, and it's going to provide us energy. This will solve our energy problem, which will allow us to solve our warm problem, which will allow us to solve all of our problems. Oh, also, we could use the steel to get into here now, but you know what? We're gonna prioritize the this area first. Hey, recognizes Mass Effect 3 songs immediately. Well done. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I'm going to have to pipe all this out at some point, so we are going to need some gas vents as well. Luckily, I believe this already goes straight to space, so... we can actually just hook that up there, disconnect this, and then just, yeah, run this, just like that. Beauty. No, stop it. Oh, God. There. Okay, so. Oh, and we're gonna need power all the way out here as well. Well, I'm definitely not going to run the power spine all the way there. That's the equivalent of just breaking my back. So, we're gonna need a new transformer. Plop you down right now. Bunch of iron. Massive, let's go. Okay, and this is now everyone's priority. Okay, we may, as long as we don't spiral from here, we may be okay. Oh, my name is Russian for warrior, so it could be... Oh, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if the developers are Russian then, or something like that. Or not actually English IRL, but one of those edgy commie kids growing up. Hell yeah, let's go. You and me both. I've kept the number since I had to change it for my old one. Ah, cute incoming spiral due to over prioritization. I know, right? They're gonna forget to breathe. I do look forward to more streams in the future, but it's time to hit the hay for me. Thanks. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by. Have yourself a good evening and take care. Remember, join the Discord. I am posting updates on the video and everything. By the way, and this is not April Fool's, I honestly consider doing it in 2 parts, given how long it's going to be. I'm estimating right now on the low end, 30 minutes, about 35 to 40 minutes on the high end for the Worst Guide to RimWorld. That's how off the rails it's gotten. Oxygen might be not be included, but interior design is. I mean, if this is a design, I suppose, in the most technical sense of the word. I absolutely believe it. You're okay. I guess you mean stoked. Yeah. Oh yeah. Is that how you spell stoked? That's a weird word now that I think about it. Absolute RimWorld is a game of multitudes, and that's even before modding or I know. Believe me, I know. Looks functional and therefore looks good. Hell yeah. Got that computer engineer mindset. Good night. Take it easy, Yomith. Nomith. Is your 2-parter going to be part 1 unmodded and part 2 modded? No. Oh god. So, burning those that don't recognize me as a god. Ha 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 ha. You haven't found my script docs, have you? No, I'm sure it doesn't get that bad. Early. Okay, we got food. We got low stress, relatively speaking. We got bot energy. We got people building stuff. We have carbon dioxide getting managed into the pit. Oh, I forgot to build forgot Operation Plant Expand. Probably get rid of this carbon skimmer, right? That's some overconfidence right there if I've ever expressed it. How are we doing for... Okay, that's still not failing. Connor, you're spoiling? You're right. I'm going to stop. I'm not going to say anymore. I'm super excited about it, and it still has a long way to go. And it's like, I need to get parts of it out of me or they'll explode. Trust me, I'm not spoiling anything, though. If anything, I've misled. You look forward to the day when Worst Guide videos are 7 hours long? That'd be one way to kill a weekend. Oh no. RimWorld video hype train all aboard? I hope so. I hope it's hype, because like, I am putting my whole ass into this one. No half-assing at all. Whole ass or bust. I still don't know what's at the bottom of this planet. Oh, is that... That is usable water. Interesting. The whole ass? My god. I know, right? It's gonna be crazy. Just pour more water in. We're trying. Hey, Dav, 1drock, or D-Rock, 1D-Rock. Thanks so much for the follow. Always appreciated. But yeah, I've edited together about 9 minutes, I think. About 9 minutes, 30 seconds of video so far for the RimWorld guide. So it is coming along, but man, it is a lot. Just doing a quick priorities check, make sure I don't have anything super high prio that's not supposed to be. What the fuck is this? Another light crystal. We can use those to cheat the solar power. I think that's okay. Yeah, that'll work, right? Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Who's Rim and why are we in their world? I thought this was Disney. This is not a family channel, I'm afraid. I can't do the wand thing, so... unfortunately, you're here for complete degeneracy. Ooh! Oh! Oh, come on. You can't give them Luddite and skilled mechatronics engineer. And narcoleptic? Oh, that's a hard pass. Decorating, tidying, and supplying. No, not really worth it. We'll take the rust. I never know what to do with rust. We got a few too many hatches here, by the way. It might be, we do a little barbecuing. Yeah, that should do the trick. Stone hatches will be good for when we try to, You're trapped, aren't you? You motherfucker, Zed. Solar is back on the menu, boys. Exactly. Curiously, are you including the DLC in your review? No, I try to make it a point not to include DLC in any of my guides. The goal is to try and hook players from an intro perspective, sort of. And I find that if I were to cover DLC, one, it would make guides way longer than they already are, which is just too much stress for me. And then, wait, who's stressing out? Oh, it's just Zed. It's because he's trapped himself again. Asshole. If no wand, then why stream Magical Memory? Aww. Thank you for that. What was I saying? Ark, you're fine. You're fine, Ark. By the way, I keep trying to catch your stream, but you keep streaming at weird hours for me. So I really want to see, I feel like I would better enjoy Rain World if it was being played by someone else. Oh no, no cannibalism then? No spoilers, Max. No spoilers. Have you tried the new Factorio DLC? Not yet, actually. Regarding the Factorio DLC, I had reached out to Dunkerslam to see if he would be interested in doing a co-op playthrough of the Factorio DLC. He said he's down, but timing is just really awkward, which I totally get.
Melt into a moment of bliss with Lindor mini eggs from Lind. Nothing cleanses like Garnier Micellar cleansing water. Removes makeup and impurities.
You guys ready to hear about Garnier Mythical Cleansing Water? What is the name of this song? I'm guessing you meant the previous one. That was Indivilla Boss Second Phase. This is Absolute Maker from Nikki OST. Nikke.
This Easter, discover
Hold on, we have to learn about Lindor chocolate for a second.
smooth texture of Lindor.
I listen to the stream as the ads from the music playlist. It's the best thing. No! Ads are terrible. I need to update an ad blocker, but I refuse to install Pi because it's from, like, the data harvesting scam Honey. So there's definitely something sketchy going on. I don't need them selling my nighttime browsing history. Okay. CO2, still a problem. But can I just pump this out? Is that the play? Use unblock origin. Does that still work? It stopped working for a while. I'll give it a try then. Dude, I love Garnier Mythical Cleansing Water or something, right? God damn it. I have YouTube Premium, so I hate ads, but I love listening to ads for the relevant baby get that much for revenue. Oh, God. You know, it's funny because, like, I was always like, who uses YouTube Premium? And then, like, Google started cutting me checks, and they're like, this is the portion of the revenue that's from YouTube Premium. And I'm like, I fucking love YouTube Premium. I hope everyone gets YouTube Premium. Let's see. Can't use it on Chrome, but I think it's on everything else. Ah, that sucks. So I do have an extension that allows me to use Firefox things in Chrome, so maybe I can hook it up through that. See, I do pay for music. I do believe in paying for music. See, Connor's Word will find out about his obsession with Mandalore Gaming helmet picks. I do have an obsession with Mandalore Gaming, so honestly, the helmet picks wouldn't be that far off the truth. Oh shit, it's Tuesday. Welcome, Dummy Chicken. You've made it. Let's see, yes, no Chrome update, disabled it, and it's like, oh, no longer, yeah, I'll figure out a way. It's always an arms race, right? No, we have to disable it for your safety. No, you can't use that. No. Sorry, that was so obnoxious. I apologize. Almost as obnoxious as learning about...
Repair that lasts up to 5 washes. Garnier shampoo.
I was literally just gonna plug fucking Garnier. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely need to put the excessive drinking label on this stream, I think. How's our calories doing? Good. Wait. Bro, go eat. Okay, we're running low on water tiles. We still have a surplus of that, which is good. But this is a point I'm trying. Yeah, exactly. It's the continuing shitification of the internet, you know? Oh, God. What are you drinking anyway? So I was drinking whiskey, and then the whiskey ran out. But my wife got this Polar Ice Blue Hawaiian, which isn't very good. It's far too sweet for me, and it's only 12%. But you know what? I don't have to get out of my chair, so 6 of one, half dozen of the other. You know, I very much prefer my alcohol like I like my women. considerably strong and preferably over 40. Yeah, huff that oxygen. Only 12% spoken like a real one. Where did the rum go? That's the thing. I think, because I think a Blue Hawaiian is made with rum, but this is made with vodka, so it's, you know, that's disappointing. Alcoholics unite. There are times where I sometimes worry. Oh, wait, we can skip this one. God, the music from Nikki is so good, but then again, like, it's from a friggin' incel bait game. I'm so conflicted, guys. God, the digging here is so slow. You know what? I think we're going to have to, get a head start on the oxygen purge, or the carbon purge. Like, for real, this music's so good! But it's from a game where a bunch of very questionably drawn women call you master. No thank you. This does pipe straight out the base, right? Nope. Good thing we checked. Okay, now if I was a smarter man, I'd know how to give this gas priority, but that's not me. No, you had it right the first time. This is probably an alcoholic unit. Or unite. Oh god, yeah. The next batch of emotes, we should get like a Penthos, or sorry. I keep calling myself Penthos because that's what I used to go by. Like a Connor drink emote. Rum is so much muddled sweet, but they put so much sugar into... So, I love rum, but yeah, there's definitely some issues with regards to how sweet it can be made. Like, if you just drink rum straight, you can actually get a lot of really good flavor in there without a lot of sugar. Because while it is made from cane sugar, a lot of the actual sugar is used by the alcohol to eat, or the yeast to convert into alcohol, I should say. That's why, like, one of my favorite drinks is called a Hemingway Special, and it was basically created by a bartender who was serving Ernest Hemingway. Now, I don't know the veracity of this story, but the story goes is that Ernest Hemingway loved daiquiris. And if you don't know how a classic daiquiri is made, I'm not talking about like a strawberry daiquiri. It's rum, sugar, and like a flavoring of some kind. So it was like 2 sugar cubes, and the dude would just drink these constantly. Like it's not good. So he's like, hey, I want a daiquiri, but no sugar. And this is before the age of like stevia and stuff, remember? So, he asked the bartender to make him something without sugar, and they came up with the Hemingway Special, which is rum, maraschino liqueur, and I think a bitter. And that it. So it's like, let's put some alcohol in your alcohol, and we'll call it. That's pretty much it. That's the Hemingway Special. And it's actually a very enjoyable drink if you like hard drinks. Gacha games have some of the best soundtracks for the most exactly! I don't know why it's like that. Which would you rather have? VQ's Nutrient Paste Special or RAR's Stir... Oh god, what? RAR's Stir Fry Human Special. Probably RAR's? You know what? I think maybe the Nutrient Paste, because I'd be afraid of prions. Best rum is Navy Strength Dark Rum. Hell yeah, brother. So, do you guys know why rum was so popular amongst pirates and naval aficionados or naval careermen? One of the big draws to piracy... Fossil excavated? Is this a thing? One of the big draws to piracy, aside from getting like a fair cut of loot and like actual pay, was all you could drink rum, essentially. Or as like not all you could drink, but they would give you rum, which was very easy to get your hands on in those areas, like during the golden age of piracy. And the reason that this was like a big deal is because I believe it was the British military where your only option was grog. And grog is basically rum, water, and salt. And grog is so salted that you can't drink enough of it to get drunk. So the whole point of it was so that the sailors couldn't get like fucking wrecked. Which, you know, if you're going to be on a boat in the middle of fucking nowhere, risking your life and not getting paid well, you're going to want to be drunk for that. Let's be real here. So pirates were like, you get fair pay, as much rum as you want to drink, and as long as you can still do your work, and occasionally you rob a ship. How does that sound? So, yeah, rum was basically the answer to grog, and a major player in the golden age of piracy. Because they need you to get to feel attached to the questionable scene, so they create emotional captivating songs. That's so fucking real. That's insane. Why am I... Who's singing Happy Birth? A banking ad? Bruh. Okay. Construction booster. Over-engineering. I deal with enough of that in real life. I don't want to deal with that in game. Oh, a suit wearer, you say? Oh. I'm really reticent to take a new dupe right now. Grog drove people to piracy? Who is giving out grog? The name? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Hey, Shaken Bear. Yes, it is Tuesday. Welcome. You haven't missed much, to be honest. We still kept the cup of rum a day, which was a long-lasting Navy tradition up until, I believe, after... Really? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, so Dummy, about drinking alcohol. So there was a really cool documentary on Netflix. I don't know if it's still around, and it is questionable, but it's still very interesting, called How Beer Saved the World. And it's basically about the history of beer as a alcoholic beverage, but it also talks about things how, you know, there was breakfast beer in the Middle Ages because it wouldn't spoil. The alcohol is a natural preservative, and it prevented it from going off. So you would actually have kids drinking breakfast beer. Granted, the alcohol percentage was probably in the, like, you know, 0.01% or what have you, or maybe 0.5. Not enough to get drunk, but drinking fermented liquids was incredibly common. I need someone to kill these fucking hatches like yesterday, please. Thank you. All right. It's where IPA comes from. Oh, really? Dude, I fucking love IPAs. That's my favorite kind of beer. That and sours. What AAA games you work on, if it's something you can share? No, I'm very open about it. I work at Rockstar Games. I have worked on... The games I have worked on professionally going through my entire career, I'll go through my entire gameography. The very first AAA game... Is it a AAA game? The very first major game I worked on was X-Men Destiny at Silicon Knights. Now, I have some stories from Silicon Knights. Dennis Dyack was a character. Post Silicon Knights, I did an indie project called Rollers of the Realm, very briefly, but I had to step back from that once I got hired at Rockstar. But Rockstar was super kind and actually let me finish out my contractual commitments to Rollers of the Realm while working at Rockstar. That is so unheard of, and was very generous of them to do at the time. So I had very minimal contributions to that. I don't even know if I'm in the credits or in a special thanks, but I did work on it for a brief time. Uh-oh, you guys are stuck, aren't you? Yep. Fuck. That's gonna be an emergency pause. I'm sorry. Red alert. We might have some people going out behind the shed here, guys. Wait, that's another pause. That's another pause. Hold on. Up the pause counter. I'm sorry. Up the pause counter. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. No. Okay, yeah, they figured it out. They figured it out. I thought the AI pathfinding was going to get him killed. Oh, that was close. Bruh. Sand strikes again. Oh, okay. You made me revisit this game, by the way. Spaced Out nerfs steam engines and... Oh, yeah, no. Spaced... I don't like Spaced Out. That's just me. Oh, man, there's so much chat to catch up on. This is awesome. This is why ale was more prevalent in bars and why water was harder to find. Yeah, exactly. The history of alcohol is very fascinating. Oh yeah, right. I was talking about the games I've worked on. Yeah, the Netflix documentary is highly questionable, but there was some golden nuggets in it, which was like, okay, this doesn't seem too far-fetched. But I mean, the title of the documentary is How Beer Saved the World. So anyway, the games I've worked on. So X-Men Destiny. After that, I did Rollers of the Realm for a little bit. Check that game out. By the way, it's a pinball RPG. Very cool concept. After that, I got hired at Rockstar, or during that, I got hired at Rockstar, and I worked on Max Payne 3, which is probably still my favorite game and the one that I'm most proud of to have worked on. Post Max Payne 3, I worked on, ooh, we got some high stress coming in here. These still online? Yeah. After Max Payne 3, I started on GTA 5. Crazy game. Obviously, like, you know, I think everyone knows what that is at this point. After working on GTA 5, Red Dead Redemption, and now GTA 6. And my official title is Senior UI Programmer. So if it's a menu or a UI element on screen, there's a good chance I've had my hand in it. Although that's becoming less true on GTA 6. I've had I have more specific involvement these days, which is the most I can really say in regards to that. But yeah, so that's now you know my little gaming history here. Or my work history, I should say. Okay, let's see. What else do we have here? What have I missed in the chat? Friends made this ancient Izoka. Yep. We all threw up. That's how you know you've really bonded. Oh, okay, interesting. We're gonna have to make like an alcohol channel in the Discord. Some researchers hypothesize that humans shifted from hunter-gatherer to farming because of beer. Yeah, they do talk about that in the documentary. That was one of the things I'm not sure how much I believe that, but that is a very interesting theory. Are you drinking anything tonight? Yes, we are. I'm drinking Blue Hawaiian straight out of the carton. That's what we're dealing with right now. I guess it's an alcohol documentary in Ani today. Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at, huh? Fermentation acts as a cleaning agent to purify water. Yes. Dupes never die if you pause. Behind the ranch would beg to differ. You know, while they work, we're gonna linger on this shot here. The CO2 pit almost took another. The CO2 pit and the piss pit, man, are the biggest enemies in this game. If you go to Poland, there's a number of areas where local groundwater is not drinkable, so you either drink from bottled water or pay less for beer, and it's pretty damn good beer. I've always wanted to go to Poland. There is a museum to an artist that I'm a big fan of that... that I wanted to check out. Zed. Probably time to build another round of metal power banks. Yeah, Poland, so I was actually talking to my wife, and I think the next place we're going to go for our big vacation is probably going to be Norway. I really want to visit Oslo. It's always been on my list, and I thought maybe we could take like a train or something to go see Gothenburg or something in Sweden while we're there, since, you know, the EU or the Scandinavia is all just right next to each other. I would like to go see a lot of the churches in Finland, but I don't want to be that close to Russia. No offense to my Russian viewers, it's just the situation. I'm sure you understand. See, just remember there are doctors who specialize in analyzing pee, and those pee pits are important to someone. Hey, as someone who has had to been at the whims of a urologist, I appreciate that. My urologist was great, by the way. Warm hands. It's important. The man was considerate. Also, I've had 2 prostate exams, and my urologist has very tiny hands, and that was very appreciated. Very, very appreciated, because the first guy who had to give me a prostate exam, boy, I've never been more aware of the size of a man's fingers when we were discussing the potential of me having to have a prostate exam, and that guy had some fucking sausages on his hand, and oh boy, yeah, that was not fun, but you know, we both got through it. I had to try so hard not to make like, hey, do you want to buy me dinner first jokes, because neither of us were happy about the situation. Wasn't even my type. This giant hairy dude, and I'm like, is the twink doctor not in? I'd be more comfortable with that. Let's see, you should definitely see if you can catch a view of the northern lights out there. Oh, that'd be awesome. That's true, they are kind of out there, aren't they? See, I guess you can just say it was ass. So when is GTA 6 coming out? Legitimately, I don't know. We are purposefully kept in the dark so that no one can accidentally leak something, and like in the more extreme cases, if someone is fucking kidnapped, they legitimately don't know. The piss pit giveth and the piss pit taketh away. Truer words were never spoken. The pit hungers, don't say that. It will claim another. What, don't want to invite us? Wait, Shaken, are you also from like, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of Russian culture stuff I really like. I am a huge fan of Russian literature. I have read a non-trivial amount of Dostoevsky. And Alex Stoll, I can't pronounce his last name, but he wrote Gulag Archipelago and A Day in the Life of Ivan Denisovich. Some of my favorite works. The way that you motherfuckers can describe cold God damn. And that's coming from a Canadian. I feel very weird knowing that game devs are at risk of kidnapping. Shit like that happens, although not as much nowadays. More you just get doxxed and blackmailed or something. Or just socially engineered. But, you know, that kind of shit, like, does happen. Oh, I'm from the U.S. I was joking about visiting the U.S. on holiday. Oh.
How's it hanging?
Hey, hey, comrade. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, the US is kind of a no-fly zone for us Canadians right now. It's something. Have you read City of Thieves? No, I have not. Are you excited for Silk's song announcement tomorrow? Oh, Ark. The copium. The vast quantities of copium in that sentence. I can't even. There is a ongoing joke with between me and some of my coworkers about who's going to announce, or like who's going to announce first, us or Silk's song. I'm very interested. Social engineering is weird to think about because that would imply comedians are the head social engineers. I mean, kind of in a sense, yeah. Is that so out there? Okay, how do I want to do this? I could just straight up seal this in. We need another vent here, by the way. Okay, we don't need that wire there. That's fine. And piping is fine there. All right, cool. So, what are these fossils? I guess I'll figure that out later. I can't imagine why you wouldn't want to come to the US. Sarcasm. As an American, I also view it as a no. Oh, I'm not copium. Oh no. I made a bet with a friend that if it gets announced, I'm going to... He has to play FNAF to full completion, which is painful. Oh, that's so mean. So I do it for the love of the game. Mad respect. Mad respect, Angie. That's insane. You didn't even play the Hollow Knight game? Oh, dude, it's so good. Hollow Knight is so good, and Silk Song is going to be amazing. It just... God damn it, Teen Cherry. I keep saying, like... I have to wonder what kind of development hell that game exists in for it to not have released yet. Coke, please stop advertising to me. I already drink you on occasion. Can we get Garnier back?
You want that to be louder?
No. Alright. All FNAF games include FNAF World? Wait, yeah, are we talking like all FNAF games or just the first one? Because just the first one's painful enough. Why don't you split the difference? They can either, one, play FNAF to conclusion, or they have to watch every Game Theorist MatPat video about FNAF. I'm honestly curious which would take longer. Alright, we got building early bird with decreased agriculture. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Engineering booster. And doctoring. You know what? We're running low on calories right now, and that's partially my fault because of the digging priority, but, you know, whatever. Also, I think we're just going to kill everything over here. Except the flocks. The flocks can stay. I like the floxes. I'm pausing to save the flocks. This is important. Don't worry, Angie. I gotcha. Easy. MatPat every time. Incoming copyright strike from Mariah Carey's label. Oh, God. All right, Eliani, thanks so much for hanging out. Have yourself a lovely evening, and take care. I know it's great, but 9 souls stole me. That's fair. Honestly, fair. I'm talking FNAF World to completion, which is... Oh, God. That's terrible. One of the hardest and most obnoxious challenges in the fandom. Yikes. Well, see, I like how Lunari was, like, including FNAF World. Now, that reminds me of my friend and I went to a bar and the waitress said Coke on its own was $4.75 Canadian, but rum and Coke was $5? What kind of magical bar is this? Have I played Dwarf Fortress? No. We covered this earlier in the stream. That game fucking terrifies me. But once I've finished RimWorld, and once I have played Satisfactory to satisfaction, I will probably be giving it a try. Good, keep melting. One day this, like I said, one day this is gonna hit 0, this whole thing is gonna melt, and it's gonna fucking explode, and it'll be glorious. Ugh. Operation Warm is coming along, baby. Oh, does this go dormant? Can I safely analyze this finally? Also, why is this full of natural gas? That's weird. Dormant. Okay, we can analyze this. No, it's still very hot in there. Never mind. You gotta with FNAF 157% at stake. You gotta believe in Silksong tomorrow. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm a believer then. We can never solve entropy, so will a factory and satisfactory be fully satisfied? You know what? That is a very good question, and one that I feel like one of my guides would answer. But we need to get, like, Guide Connor's persona up for that, and I don't have that energy at this point in the evening. But buying it, but I'm not sure since I'm pretty bad at city management. So, Carl Knudsen just put out a Down the Rabbit Hole about the legendary boat murdered colony. If you have any questions about whether or not you should play Dwarf Fortress, I would encourage you to watch that video. If that video does not serve as a warning, you are Dwarf Fortress's target audience. That's why I always say, my guides double as warnings. You either walk away from them saying, this looks sick, I want to play it, or this looks fucking awful, why would anyone do this? So, yeah, it's either a warning or a guide. So, take your pick. God. How did you even get there? I was a Darkest Dungeon 1 addict and only bought Darkest Dungeon 2 after your video because I thought I'd hate it. I wanted Darkest Dungeon 2 to be so much better, but you know what? I hear the Kingdoms DLC pretty much fixes all my gripes with it, but I haven't had a chance to go back and give it a try. A warning implies a threat, and I ain't afraid. See, that means you're my target audience. Or rather, the game's target audience. Boat Murdered. That's a name I've not heard in a long time. Go watch Down the Rabbit Hole for Boat Murdered. It's so good. Priority 9 clean, because I'm guessing there's some friggin' bleach stone here emitting gas, and we need this area for carbon dioxide. Zeed, I swear to God, you better get up. There we go. Good boy. Okay, well, I'll give it a watch. Hell yeah, let's go. Boat Murdered is peak Dwarf Fortress bullshit, and I love it. I was vaguely aware of it. But seeing what it actually is and the legend behind it really put it into perspective. How kind of special it was. And now there's a reference to it in the RimWorld video. So there you go. Thank you, Frederick Knudsen. That joke would not exist without your influence. I choose the hatred of myself with Noida, aka Witch Murder Simulator. Hell yeah. God, we need to get another Noida with Twitch spawns going. That is just way too much fun. But like, I've been enjoying this Oxygen Not Included playthrough immensely. We're still calorie spiralling, by the way. I haven't lost track of that. We should check our energy too, shouldn't we? Okay, that's still good. Let's see. Boat Murder. Did you hear about the mermaid bone harvesting? That sounds like a Death Clock song, and I'm not sure if you're just referencing Mermaider from Death Clock. I think I've watched the Noida guide 5 times at this point. And you still see... Me too. Hey, me too. Same. Bye, chat. Go watch you with my family. Hey, thanks so much for stopping by, Slays. Have yourself a lovely evening. I will not kill your dupe. I promise. I've been trying so hard to keep everyone alive. Have a good one. Take care, man. Oh, I've been building my Sufferbucks for Noida streams. Hell yeah. Oh, playing Dwarf Fort? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. What song is this? I don't remember putting this on my playlist. Lost Sector. Or, Battle Section. From Nikki. Okay. Oh, it's towards the bottom. So yeah, these are some of my newer editions. I'm a genius. Hold on. 9. And we're going to take you guys down to 8, but we're going to put you back up to 9. Ah, I'm so goddamn smart. The mermaid bone farming incident. Okay, I feel like now I'm out of the loop. Fortress mermaid bone farming. It's disturbing? Oh, God. Interesting. Okay. These are like a general storage? Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Set you to a higher priority. That way, people will hopefully move stuff there. Okay, this is becoming a vacuum area, which is decent. It's decent. And we'll have a lot more through flow of carbon once we get this area set up here. So I'm going to up prio all that. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah! Look at that! Sorry, that's so annoying. I apologize. The alcohol do be hitting. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what the hell? There was another of these stones somewhere. The glow stones. Where was that? It was like down here, right? Hold on. Lumens overlay. Where are you? Uh-huh. Oh, that's a shine bug. There you are. This ghetto ass power setup that we've got going on. Excellent. I love how the viewing filter, or I love how with the viewing filters you can go to the thermal view on the gas pixel color canvas that rivals Canada's attempts at a... Okay, don't bring up the flagging incident in r/place. That's not fair. We were being brigaded. Sure, is the maple leaf a little fucked to draw? Yeah, but, you know, we were getting fucked with. That wasn't us. I've never played Dwarf Fortress, but I get the reference. Extra times as a pickup. Your god. Oh yeah, I did read that. Said that it was the most disturbing thing they saw the community do. Interesting. Okay, I will look up mermaid harvesting in Dwarf Fortress. Oh god, so it's kind of like organ trafficking in RimWorld. I'll trust me, I will get into it. It might be useful to me. You want me to discover? I should. I'm just gonna become a React streamer. Just I'll just go full XQC. Hold on. Where's my view? Whoa, that's crazy. Oh. Whoa, that's crazy. Is that real? Chat, is that real? Chat, is that real? Whoa, that's crazy. There, how's my React streamer Sorry, I'm not speaking nearly fast enough. I'm still far too intelligible. What's happening right now? Imagine just like tuning back in to see the like full screen me doing just saying that. Sounds like Asmon. Oh god. Oh, dude, I can't stand Asmongold. People were recommending him my videos to react on stream, and I was like, please don't. It'd be nice that it gets exposed to like his millions of viewers, but at the same time, like, I don't think that's the audience I want. Like, I've had some minor harassment campaigns levied against me on account of, like, me being a Rockstar dev, but, like, they're gonna go to my Blue Sky and see me saying stuff like trans rights are human rights, and then be like, oh my god, he's wokeifying things. No, you have to be fast enough for your mouth to create word before your mind can process it. Yeah, no, that's the XQC style. Yeah, you're right. I really got to speed it up there. Yeah, this is now a drama stream. I'm starting drama with random big name streamers. Didn't realize you're gonna have an XQC cameo today. Oh god, never. Basically, Dev made a component. Whoop. Basically, Dev made more fantasy-esque creatures. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna read that. I didn't read all of that, but it just makes me more excited to find out what's going on with the organ harvesting. The UI woke. Oh my god. Yeah, the fucking woke you. Okay, one of the funniest things I feel I personally have ever written was in my rant about Dragon Age Dragon Age the Veilguard, where I was talking about Tosh. And basically I was saying, like, they made a queer character. They made a queer character who's would never, like, no queer person would want to see themselves represented as. And I was like, I don't know why, but I was saying, like, basically they made them so obnoxious that no queer person would feel connected to them, and by virtue of them being queer, the woke baiters wouldn't want anything to do with them. And in my, like, write-up of it, the character was too unlikable to be aspirational, and too woke, and then in parentheses I wrote pejorative, and I don't know why, but writing woke parentheses pejorative, reading that back made me laugh for like 3 weeks straight. Ooh, barbecue. Oh shit, we're calorie spiraling. Well, we're definitely not taking anyone new at this point, so let's get one of these barbecues going again, shall we? There we go. Back to work. The correct response is that pray I don't wokeify them further. Oh god. Speaking of harassment, WoW Hardcore, your take? Waste of time? I thought the Elon Musk tweet where he said that GTA, he quit GTA because he couldn't kill cops. That was definitely one of the takes of all time. I remember reading that and I'm like, oh, I need a moment to process that one. I mean, why is the richest man in the world still licking boots? I guess because they keep him safe. I don't know. Anyway, that's like my full tanky mode coming out right there. I apologize. I'm trying to keep myself apolitical, but the blue Hawaiian do be hitting. Oh god. Yeah, I definitely made my political stance very clear in Factorio. Yeah, if you were unclear of where I stood on some things, it became very apparent in the Factorio video. I never mind the messages being put in games so long as they're fun. I don't get why people think that something fails because it's woke. So, here's my kind of take on this that no one asked for. Why is no one cleaning this up, by the way? Is the priority fucked? 9. So, all writing, anytime a person puts words to page or creates any kind of text, any kind of story is inherently political. And I mean that in the sense of it carries with it the author's value biases. Sorry, I'm about to go on like a very kind of specific rant here. So, any work carries with it the inherent biases of its author. And by that virtue, every work of fiction, or even any work of preservative text, carries with it a bias and political allegiance. And I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm saying that as a very neutral way. The preservation of word, of thought, carries with it a value statement, whether or not it is being made intentionally or otherwise. Every story, especially stories, have a value statement. Even ones that strive to be value neutral carry with them that allegiance to neutrality, which can in of itself be political. So when people say something is political and they mean it in a negative with a negative connotation, they are saying this is political in a way I don't personally agree with, which really lays bare a lot of the racist impetus behind some of these movements. When someone says, like, I don't like this game because, you know, it's political in the way that it portrays women, they're really just saying, like, I don't like the way that this is portraying strong women. Shout out to The Last of Us, or like strong physical female form. Shout out to The Last of Us Part 2. I don't like that this has black people. I don't like that this has queer people front and center. And there is it really betrays the person's internal kind of moral compass when you make statements like that. And I'm not trying to say that to be judgmental. I have said some very heinous things in my past, things I'm not proud of, and things that I hopefully am trying, like, can make up for. It's very easy to get taken along with certain things, especially when you feel like an outsider. But all work carries with it a morality statement, whether or not it is meant to be made. Even like a lot of things that people say are politically neutral. Take for instance Lord of the Rings. A lot of people say, will hold Lord of the Rings up as this kind of standard that it is something that is an action story, not muddied by any sort of political statement, but it does have political undertones. It has heavy political undertones. It has a heavy focus on war and the camaraderie that is formed within it, the bond that is formed in the worst situations that people can find themselves in. And this is in no small part because J.R.R. Tolkien went through the war. Like, the man survived and saw some horrible things in the trenches. And those impacted his writings. Those are a massive part of what makes Lord of the Rings a battle epic. It also has idolization of sort of like the British countryside. It's portrayed as a sort of a non-disputable good almost. And well, I tend to agree with a lot of that stuff. There are arguments against it, but it's stuff that doesn't really.
Viewpoints are woke.
Oh God, nuanced viewpoints are woke. Yeah, honestly. Sorry, I'm very much ranting here, but this is a thought. I have a lot of thoughts on this because as someone who writes a lot, it means a lot to me, and it's important. And I know I make very silly, stupid video game guides, but I take the craft of writing actually very seriously, and it's something I spend a non-trivial amount of my time thinking about. So I very much have problems with people making statements like something, games were better before they were political. And these are usually statements by the same kind of people that play Fallout and don't see anything political about it. It's because you don't find it politically challenging. And that's either through a lack of literacy or a lack of willingness to engage with the political statements being made by the material you're engaging with. Anyway, I think that kind of is the very broad strokes, slapdash summary of my thoughts on the topic. Anyway, I will go back to reading now. Sorry, I was like, I'm not going to even look at chat because I need to get through this. Being put in my games so long as when I play them, they are fun. Exactly. So some people, it completely takes the fun away from them for them. And I don't know, like, that's a tough one. Because I don't think I could have fun with games that have overtly right-wing political agendas. But then again, I love Postal. I think Postal 2 is one of the funniest and funnest games of all time. And that carries with it some very aggressively right-wing political ideology. I don't know. It's tough. And you don't have to like something. And I understand when people don't. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. Time to catch up on chat. I feel that rant, sir. This is similar to how much you can try to avoid calories and exactly. That's a very apt analogy. I kind of like that. PC base continues to be denied. Hell yeah, we're avoiding any sort of colony collapse today. This has been much better than last stream. That's why you've been getting rants instead of like me panicking to solve problems. Excuse me. I really like some media that I disagree with, and even more media that I don't like. Yeah, see, I feel that way about Attack on Titan. The author is a fan of Nazis. Fucking yikes. But the story of Attack on Titan is very compelling, and it's interesting. And at its core, it's a story about people coming together. So it's kind of tough to separate that. That's where we get into this whole topic of death of the author and blah blah blah. But like, yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. And I don't have a good or complete answer to that. And as I've said before, like, that's something that I struggle with even personally in my day-to-day life. Postal is also satire. It is, but it's still... I don't know. That's a tricky one. Dissecting Postal would require more time than we have tonight. Okay. Back. Let's see Twitch chat. Holy shit. Sorry, was talking about pirate and mods getting, okay. Your takes are woke. Too true. You're goddamn right. Yeah, hell yeah. Partaking in any society, yeah, I mean, you can really stretch the definition of politics, and it really just becomes encompassing of, like, everyday life, but that's kind of it. It's trying to get your influence exerted on the wider society. I work as a wastewater engineer, and some guy I met called my work woke and DEI. That's so fucking depressing. I would feel so disheartened if I had to deal with that. Like, people telling me how my job is X, Y, or Z in that sense. Just the culture lately has been the full... It's been exhausting, and the fucking real gamers that partake in it are just the most obnoxious people and need to go outside and learn how to treat women right so that they can get laid. Or treat men right and get laid. And get a fucking job, because goddamn, dude. I don't have time. I remember when Wolfenstein The New Order came out and there were oh god. Yeah. Why do they gotta make Nazis the bad guys? Hey Connor, gotta go. Hope you... Okay, thank you so much, Fool, for hanging out. Have yourself a lovely evening. Working on nuclear power right now. Working in nuclear power, the right hates me. The left See, that's something I don't get. Is that, like, nuclear power solves so many problems, and yeah, the waste is awful, but it's... Do you want fucking coal? Like, I know we've come a long way with burning fossil fuels, but...
That was hot.
Let's do that again.
What? What the... Why am I getting hit on by an advertisement for, like, non-stick Pam spray? What is the internet? See, I've said my job title many times, only the two people who knew what it was without an explanation. That's gotta feel pretty good, though. I work in aerospace. It has been a very weird mix. I could see that, Copper. That would be, yeah, that would be crazy. I was shocked when you said that about the Attack on Titan author. Thinking about it for 2 seconds, it made sense. Yeah. The guy is off his fucking rocker, but he's a good writer. I will say over and over, Mel Gibson, fucking awful human being. Insanely talented writer. Like, a lot of writers I like have had some dog shit takes. Shout out to my boy, fucking H.P. Lovecraft. Cause yikes, man's biggest fears were black people and air conditioner, but goddamn if he didn't invent a genre out of that. Dostoevsky has had some takes on the Jews, but if you don't get a little teary-eyed reading The Gambler, or a little questioning about morality reading The Brothers Karamazov, or like Crime and Punishment, then yeah, Death of the Author is a whole fucking thing that we are not going to solve on this stream. Ender's... Oh god, don't even fucking speak to me about Orson Scott Card. No. My uncle is an openly gay man and a huge fan of sci-fi, and I can only imagine how rough Orson Scott Card must be for him. Bro, Brothers Karamazov is not summer reading. That is year reading. That book is so fucking thick. Also, what the hell are we doing? I was trying to warm the base, and we've just been vibing out ranting this whole stream. Oh god, the plants are going off. Oh, it's just irrigation. That's fine. That's priority death. It's probably because we're still trying to clear out this area and it's in carbon dioxide. Okay. How's our power supply doing? Honestly, that's not bad. That's not bad. We can afford some more gas pumps, I think. Let's make this interesting. What you're about to see is ambitious and should not be repeated. Okay, we got some new friends.
If you're taking anatomy and physiology for the first time, I can guarantee it's not like any course that you've ever taken. And that's why...
Go away. It's Sonic time. Why is there so much Sonic porn? Never mind, look at all that oxygen. Hell yeah. I think the more we're willing to hear or read about the extreme views because they write and express it in a way that can at least be viewed by people in digestible ways. That's an interesting take. There's a lot of stuff where I've been starting to come around to this idea that maybe some people shouldn't be heard. And I don't know if that's just me being frustrated with the modern day political climate or if that's a legitimate belief I hold. I'm kind of sitting on that one if you feel me on that. But yeah, that's a tough one. Like in the US, I know they're like my freedom of speech. Sorry, I shouldn't default to a southern accent when I talk about the United States, but goddamn, guys. But like in Canada, you know, we have laws against hate speech. You can't just go out there and start bashing a minority. You get fucking arrested. But that kind of thing would never fly in the United States because my freedom of speech. Again, I went southern. I am sorry. What is with this Luddite op machinery combo every time? Rock fan. That's such a good trait. I love this. Oh, we could take this guy and get one of our robotic dupes permanently off of the stove. This kind of pays for itself in terms of calories. Counter attack, that's fine. Bad agriculture is kind of fine. I think we take this guy. Who wants in? Who wants to join the gravesite? First person to throw their name out there. Oh, me? Shaken Bear? Okay, you're in. Oxygen included. Looks inside. Oxygen. Hell yeah, brother. Remember the first time reading the Ender's Game and I heard about Orson Scott Card's opinions? And dude, I feel like... Same thing with Earthworm Jim and Dilbert. Dilbert was actually like very important to me growing up, and seeing what that guy became, Scott Adams, I think his name is, was so depressing. Lovecraft is insanely good at writing fear, describing it, and just... Oh yeah, exactly. But you know what? At least in Lovecraft's defense, and this is where I'm going to venture a hot take, the guy kind of knew he was fucking insane and afraid of things that were different. And at least he... I don't know if it's fair to say he put it as something that he was like, he made something useful out of it instead of, you know, being a hateful shit. I don't know if that's better, but it's at least interesting, I suppose. And maybe that's a very, like, you know, white male take to have. But, yeah, you know, it's interesting. It's interesting. Okay, Lunari, you're next. I mean, you're in Kentucky. The accent is real. Dude, the people I've met personally from Kentucky have been so nice. But on the whole, that state seems like a write-off. I'm sorry. I mean, we all sound... we are all Southern to you. You're all... You're south of the wall. You're a Southerner. I volunteer as tribute. How do you come to the conclusion that, that he knew he was insane? That's why I say it's interesting. I mean, like, I can't say the name of his cat on stream, but we could chalk that up to product of the time. But also, fucking yikes. Welcome, Shaken Bear, to the disaster pile. Just making sure that you weren't already in here. Ba-ba. Now we're good. Welcome. Let's get you on a sleep schedule, shall we? And your priorities. Cooking is your favorite shit now. Beautiful. All right. I'm weeping here in SoCal. Oh no. I support hate speech laws. So I first read that and I just see I support hate speech. I was like, uh-oh, I gotta navigate this one. America makes me sad sometimes. So much wasted potential. I feel that. Let's see. You think Kentucky is a write-off? I've been in Florida, bruh. I've been to Florida twice for Disney World, and both times I've seen some shit while I was there. The biggest awful people of Lovecraft's era just wrote stories about monsters that were minorities. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I feel like he wrote from the perspective, I'm afraid of this and I can't make sense of it, and I feel that that is marginally better than fuck these guys. Maybe I'm being too soft, but I will admit I haven't looked into it maybe as much as I should. See, if we're going to reprocess uranium, we are not going to process thorium into U-233. We should. The things you can accomplish with a beryllium sphere and a screwdriver are, quite frankly, fantastic. I look forward to my impending Ani death. Welcome, brother. Or sister. I don't know. I feel like Bear is a very masculine name, but maybe that's just the association with bears. Is behind the tech we abandoned for either productivity or for military use. That's gotta be rough. Yeah, just don't look up Lovecraft's cats' names. Exactly. I'm like I said, I made reference to that earlier, and yikes. I almost used this for the title, this song, for the title drop of the Noida video, by the way. All right, morning. Take care. Have yourself a lovely evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good night and stay woke. I got you, brother or sister or themer. See, I got the names from a D&D campaign. My character was inspired by Sir Barrington. Hell yeah. Oh, the legend of Sir Barrington, the rogue with massively high deception who was also a bear. I am aware of the legend of Sir Barrington. I know it well. Okay, it seems we have a bit of a jam occurring here. I am going to cut this for now, for the sake of keeping this moving. This is so sketchy, but it is going to be a way in which we can finally clear out some of the problems here. I think I forgive Lovecraft for inspiring the creation of Fear and Hunger, because that game... I know, that's the thing. Like I said, it's Mel Gibson's syndrome, or like situation. Amazing writer, insanely talented, giant piece of shit. Whoever finds out his family is from Izimuth as one of my favorite things someone pointed out online was that hold on, I need to pause because I'm about to do an accent here. Was that you got to remember, like, all of this was from like Boston, Massachusetts, from a certain part of Boston. So, and someone was like, could you imagine if like H.P. Lovecraft's stories were written like as they were pronounced? So it's like, oh my god, it's the Eldritch Horror from beyond the stars. And I think about that a lot when I read his works now.
The solace of Victoria, hopeful in Victoria. My heart will sing Victoria. We will march past the dusty moors.
See, I think being aware of an author's beliefs is important when reading their works, but does not automatically make their exactly. Like, there's a lot to be gleaned from stuff like that. It's just I feel that there is a sort of moral imperative to understand what you're consuming. Thick Bostonian, exactly. So yeah, like all of his stories, like they become so much harder to take seriously when everyone in the story sounds like fucking Bill Burr. Best pronunciation of Massachusetts. Very accurate. Oh god. Rhode Island. I always thought he was from more New Jersey or what is that? Rhodesia? Is that like Rhode Island? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, Margaret. It's the horror. It gives me endless joy thinking that that's how his characters spoke. Okay. Oh, here's a game I could only play on OnlyFans. I do have an OnlyFans, by the way. Just putting that out there. Margaret. Like, just really commit to imagining the cast of Jersey Shore when you're reading the characters in any H.P. Lovecraft story. Imagine The Color from Outer Space being just filled with Snookies. By the way, this song is from Flipwitch, the Forbidden Sex Hex. Like I said, games like this are why I made an OnlyFans. So we haven't made the base warm yet, but we've done a lot so far. I feel like this has been productive, and I'm gonna keep going. And I think we really need to do a big tidy mission here. Oh boy. Who needs warmth? Hard work is heartwarming. Hell yeah. It's coming together though. Like, this is the calories are stable. We have 16 dupes, which is a decent amount at this point in the game. We've got our sleet wheat is not fucked. We still are running on this, which isn't great, but once we get that natural gas geyser online, things are going to turn around. We're still stable-ish on energy. I want that. Mr. Electric, take this thing to the penis explosion chamber and have its penis exploded immediately. No one wants to attack anything. Nobody wants to work anymore. Millennials, am I right? Those weren't moans, those were unrelated sounds.
AI tools when I'm feeling less than creative at work.
Being from New Jersey, people think I sound like New Jersey Shores or The Sopranos. They are disappointed when I don't. I can see that. You did mention you were from New Jersey before. I remember you saying that now. That sounds horrifying. No, Connie, you gotta realize that he also wrote during the early 1900s. I'm from the late 1900s. So all his characters sounded more like Alistair the Radio Demon from Has-Been Hotel, aka fire all of my friends and hire Broadway actors. Bruh. Part of me wants to defend Vivzy Pop, but I understand the impetus behind that action there, Eel. I respect the call out. The transatlantic accent is so special. I love that that exists because people wanted a classy accent and it never actually existed. No one wants to work for what people is paying. Oh, believe me, I know. See, I'm also from New Jersey and not a single person I know has that accent. Yeah, I mean, what is it, Southie? Is that where that one specific, like, it's like a small town that very specific accent is from, and I think it's Southie. Correct me if I'm wrong. Shoot, I'm also from the late 1900s. I know. Doesn't that expression suck? Doesn't that make you feel awful? It's Long Island. I thought Rhode Island is Peter Griffin. Long Island is, I guess, yeah. Bill Burr. Okay. Seal this in. What is this? Why is this backed up? Oh, that's why. Because it's legitimately backed up. What if we did this? I just run it straight up the pipe here. Oh, this is no. That'd be bad. Until the end of time. You guys mind when I hum the songs? Like, I'm vibing right now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and we'll cut that pipe access once this is done. Want this cleaned out yesterday. God, that's such a lazy priority sweep, but we'll make it work. I feel like a vase, antique and brittle to any strain or stress. Oh god, I feel that lately. I've been saying last century or late 1900s at work, and all the people at retirement age cringe. Hell yeah. I love that. See, I just referred to anyone younger than me as the Utes. That's beautiful. Couple of Utes. God, I need to watch My Cousin Vinny for like the 14th time. The whole 19 something. I feel even older. Yeah. Welcome to hell. See, I don't mind it's I don't mind it's your stream so long as I can know your favorite donut from Tim Hortons. Old-fashioned plain. So many of the donuts have gone down so far in quality at Tim Hortons that it's nearly unbelievable. That franchise fucking blows now. But the old-fashioned plain, consistent. Bill Burr Baggins? Oh my god. Didn't he just... I would love to see a version of Lord of the Rings where Bill Burr played Frodo Baggins. That'd be amazing. But vibe off Queen. I love My Cousin Vinny. It's so good. Chocolate dip. So before the deep downgrade in quality, Canadian maple. All the way. Yeah, trust me, no one's happy about the decline in quality of Tim's, except for maybe boomers who don't seem to notice or care. We're still going up in calories, but I don't want to stress the system right now. I think we're in a good place. Yeah, kind of like me after therapy, we're in a good place. Sorry, I gotta save that for the guides. My much-like jokes, which are so hackney. One day my recruitment will come. It will. It will, I promise. The song slaps. What is this? Oh, Noise Scream. This was recommended by some coworkers. I've been farming the Rockstar. I shouldn't say. You know, yeah, never mind. But yeah, I've been farming my coworkers for game OST suggestions, and damn, they've got some bangers. See, I'm back to witness everything fall apart. Fuck you. It's not, baby. Sorry, not fuck you. I hope everything's going well for you. I'm just very happy that we're out of the fucking, like, horrifying despair spiral that we were in for so long. One, two, three, four. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Whatever. Look at all this work getting done. We're really doing it. Oh, I missed it. Oh, no. No one's even died like this stream. It's been insane. I've been keeping a close eye on calorie and energy production just in case, because it's coming, I feel. But, like, we haven't had to take anyone out behind the ranch this stream, which has been big. The ranch, because we only got 2 spaces left until we got to expand the ranch, so, or the back ranch, rather. Let's melt a few more buildings, shall we? Hold on, wait. Wouldn't that mean that you got Nicki music recommended to you by a coworker? No, I have not. I found that on my own, unfortunately. I think I got that through YouTube recommendations. Can't go wrong with Ludwig's theme from Bloodborne. Okay, so a lot of you weren't here for the Bloodborne stream. I almost first tried Ludwig. I was so proud of myself, and then it took him, like, a lot of attempts to beat. The easiest boss in all of Bloodborne, I think, for me, was Lady Maria, and if I recall correctly, Eel was pissed. Let's sweep all that crap up, shall we? Almost. I had him like 2 hits, and I was just like vibing through that fight. I was like barely paying attention. Sorry. I was locked in, but I was making it look easy. See, Random, would love to see, love to hear if you've played Soma. I have not. I don't play a lot of games like that. Usually we save those for October during Spooktober season. But yeah, we play horror games for the month of October. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. What happened here? What happened here? Oh, thank God it's a robot. Dude, we've been saved so many times by the robots getting stuck in terrible positions and not regular people. Have you ever heard of the first boss attempt phenomenon? No, but I have noticed it. I've noticed that especially when playing through Elden Ring, the first attempt was usually one of the best. And then I find I attempt to optimize too much at that point. And that's where I make my mistakes. That's where a lot of like the bad decision making comes in. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's I very much believe in first boss attempt syndrome, having like experienced it so viscerally. Hell yeah, there we go. There we go. Clear this shit out. I don't want to see it no more. Sorry, I'm swearing a lot and there's a reason for that, and the reason is alcohol. It turns out that the optimal way to play Oxygen Not Included is inebriated. Who'd have thought? I was like very sober last stream, and we had an unprecedented number of deaths. This stream, I am very much in the bag right now, I'm not gonna lie. And things are going swimmingly. May I recommend a song? Hell yeah, I would encourage you to. I have a channel in my Discord in case you want to do that regularly. You think with the advancements of AI and robotics that we'll be like the movie iRobot within our lifetime? I feel like, honestly, iRobot is too good for us. I feel like with the way AI bros use AI, especially in regards to art and stuff like that, my only prediction that I have right now, and I've said this for a while, is that the 2020s will be the age of AI. Kind of like how, you know, like the 1920s were like the age of swing. Ours will be the age of AI. Inebriated gaming for inebriated game. Well said. Hey, hey Connie, or Connor. How are the human rights violations today? They are swimming. People are on point today. No one's died in a piss pit. We got it going on. The bag is good for engineering, I guess. Google the Balmer Peak. There is an XKCD comment about this. I will defend to my death that that is true. Age of shitty AI images. Too true. You know how many of my ads that I get are AI garbage now? Honestly, I'm almost thankful for it because it helps me identify stuff I shouldn't care about more easily now. As soon as I hear like that default AI voice, brain shuts off. I'm like, oh, I don't have to take this seriously. Cool. Okay, I think it's time to put the airlock on this. Now we're gonna let air back in, but that's okay because we can put a quick filter up here, and then once this is only what you call it, only natural gas, then we'll be good. Soma is spooky, but it's not like Amnesia, just FYI. Oh, interesting. That might be good for Spooktober then. I Am the Abyss by... oh, okay. Alright. Hold on, let me grab that. Copy, paste. No one's died in the piss pit. I am deceased. I mean, that's just Ani things, man. The only thing I fear is that AI auto-generated shit posts flooding social media. Yeah, I could see that. I think there's a lot of really good uses for generative AI. but I think that we're not looking towards those, or those won't be prioritized. What was I about to try and do besides Google that song? Okay, we got the airlock. We've got the pumps going. Why aren't you pumping? Oh, because this isn't moving. Why isn't this moving? Why isn't this moving? Why isn't this moving? Why isn't this moving? Why isn't this... Fuck. Oh, this is what I get for not making insulated pipes. Okay, hold on. Damn it. Oh, it's because we're probably pumping chlorine gas, aren't we? Wait, why is there a yellow alert? That doesn't require a yellow alert, let's be honest. Hold on. Pipes. Vents. Insulated. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, there's chlorine gas in there. That's why we're getting fucked. But swing has merit. Too true. Too true. After 6 streams about it, what can you say about Frosty? I love it. This DLC has been an immense joy. I did not like the Spaced Out DLC. At this point, I was overwhelmed by tedium. This has kept me on the edge of my seat constantly, consistently. I have been engaged, I have been enthralled, I have been questioning my decisions. This has been a great entertainment value. To quote Conquest from Season 3 of Invincible, this has been an immense joy. Minor spoilers, by the way, sorry. Let's see, if I've had so many coworkers turn their profile pics Ghibli style. Oh god. I understand the impulse. I get it. There is a novelty to it, I understand. But that sucks, man. It really takes the special out of it. That sucks. Spoilers for exactly 1 episode? Yeah, but it is the season finale, to be fair. Also, what's with the new fucking meta of releasing legitimately important things on April 1st? Why the fuck did the new, Joseph Anderson video drop today? Why has the most important chapter of Chainsaw Man's manga like dropped today? What is happening? I am Confucian? Hold on, let's go grab that I Am the Abyss. Now, is this from a game or is this just a banger song?
Taxes.
Oh no, it's TurboTax.
Now tax.
I'll even turn it up a bit so we can all appreciate this. Look at the low stress. Look at the low calories. Uh-oh. Look at the low energy. Oh, God. Die. Alright, this is a vibe so far. The low, everything must go. See, I was ready for to play Frosty Planet Pack a day ago, and I finally got Factorio Space Age. Oh yeah, no, that's you're done. GG. Hey, Gosu, how's it going, man? Long time no see. Yeah, for sure. Welcome. Takes the special out of it, describes it oh, about the Ghibli images? Yeah. See, how's this doing? This is almost a vacuum. That's good. That's good. That means it's almost time to unleash this baby here. Actually, I think we can go ahead and do that. Priority 9, baby. Priority 9. I'm a little bit on a mental meltdown with more than 5 dupes. I mean, hey, that's the beauty of this game. Let's be real. Paku! I think it's got to be the Paku since we can't really support more dupes at this point. And the copper ore, who cares? Go in the P. Go in the P. Into the P pit with you. 1,000 years P pit. Sentenced to piss. Enjoy your hell. Piss fish. This music goes well with dramatic spawn viewing. Hell yeah. Those poor fish. Very, very average grade school fish experience. Why have you stopped? What hath broken now? Oh, everything. But of course. Why wouldn't it be? Ethan will be a thing in a bathroom run. I just finished your Factorio guide video after dumping 50 hours into it in the last 2 weeks. Crazy good video, man. Hey, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's one of my... I really enjoyed making the Factorio video. I learned so much while making it. So I'm really glad that my learning experience paid off and has been enjoyed so much. GG, wait, what is this? GG, you will get a frosty planet. You will get to a frosty planet still, at least. Oh, no. It started raining so hard we could still I could still hear it on the roof through the headphones. Yikes. Yeah, we're trying to fix the uninsulated pipe issue right now. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've definitely set the priority pretty high on it, but maybe it needs to go higher. Building melted? Hell yeah. Look at those pumps actually underwater. Hey, look at that! Look at how well we're managing our carbon pit. Look at this breathable base. Oh ho ho, hold on now. hey, we're wasting precious oxygen. You know what, we're gonna cut that. This is gonna be one of those temporary solutions that sticks around far too long. I can already tell. Operation Warm, baby. I'm probably going to get rid of this pump here. Actually, yeah, we'll just straight up disconnect that. And now you are going to come into here. This gets routed out through there. You're getting routed in through that. You get routed out through there. You get disconnected. You get disconnected. Beautiful. And you'll get disconnected until I make sure that this is all built. And it looks like that since this is moving again, I have also disconnected the power, which is a very cool thing for me to do. All right, hold on. Wait, do I even care anymore? This is like all oxygen getting pumped out of the base, right? Yeah, this is what we call an okay situation. I don't think we care about this anymore. Damn it, there we go. G's up. Okay, how are we doing here? Can the oxygen Spaceball style? I wish, man. Yeah, we finally found the natural gas geyser. It's been, I've built the whole stream around this, basically. Now can be called human rights not included. We're gaining human rights slowly by getting some actual oxygen in this base. And having, like, actual good decisions being made, you know? Yeah, I think that's enough. I think we're good. I need this shit built and cleaned up ASAP. I stick a little layer of carbon dioxide down there. Calories are looking good. Battery power is a little low, so we will get that going here. Thank goodness we have so much of that cinnabar ore stuff. Now, we need to start thinking long term. We need to start thinking about a power brick. We need to start thinking about... Maybe I should get rid of all these.
It's
Maybe...
9:30 p.m. and your couch is whispering.
Is it?
Kick back with a sweet reward.
Welcome to the morning chaos.
I've partnered up with Pampers to get me through our morning.
I don't have kids. I don't
Always
need a
chaotic,
Pampers
as you
commercial.
can tell. I know I can count on Amazon to keep me stocked up with the best.
You buy
prices and
Pampers for your
large
brother
sizes
once
at
as a
least one less
gift,
thing.
and then now you're getting bombarded with ads for it. Terrible. All right, where were we? Landlord refuses to fix the hole. I've really just become a slumlord, haven't I? Don't have kids, then what are the dupes? The reasons I shouldn't have kids. I mean, you do have a piss pit. True. You know, that's fair, honestly. Got me, I guess. Okay, now. You need electricity, which I didn't hook up because I'm a dumbass. Unbreathable. Natural gas. So, natural gas go in, come out, and get stored. Unnatural gas go out, get pumped. Excellent. Okay. We are getting to a much better position. Good oxygen. So maybe this right here is the new base. This area here. How's the heat look? I guess we could go lower. You know, we got the power storage here. Maybe this right here is the new base. Let's keep coring, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, bop, bop. 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 Sorry, locking in right now, making sure I'm doing everything correctly. This is a big moment for us. Man, these dudes really hate tidying. I mean, I get it, but still. The piss pit is just an upgraded piss drawer. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, don't unlock that memory from storage. Oh. I want to laugh at the 1, 2, 3, 4 bop bop, but I don't have the same thing. But I do the same thing. Another quick shout out to join the Discord if you're interested. I'm trying to get better at plugging random stuff while I stream, so there's that. If you're interested, yeah, go for it. The more, the merrier. Ugh, this is one of the parts I hate about Ani, is like how everything has to kind of settle into a sludge pit at the bottom of the map, and then it just becomes like this. I always end up building like this series of pumps and filters to get everything to where it needs to be, and it looks awful, but it's just, it's too efficient not to do. Guys, you might have real bathrooms soon. We must go deeper. Hell yeah, pizza. Ani not having piss jars is disappointing exclusion. I mean, that's, you're so real for saying that. Function over form. That is the mantra of this entire game, let's be honest. This has got to be another Dredge song, right? Yep. Her theme. Oh, I used this in the RimWorld video. Oh, this nonsense here. Oh, God. Biobot booster. My duplicates have discovered a laboratory full of dusty machinery, the vestiges of another colony's experiments, perhaps. It is unclear whether this apparatus is intended for biological experiments or advanced mechatronics, or both. Fascinating. Whoops. Oh, hello, Pony Island soundtrack. Look at you just cooking away like a champ. Okay, we have lots and lots of sleet wheat seeds. The main concern is we don't really have cooks with which to cook them. Yeah, it's plugged in. Now... Wait, King, why aren't you cooking? Oh, right, because I set you to digging because I'm an asshole. Okay, that should be good. Actually, Slace, we can probably swap out your module here, right? We got a digging booster. Extreme digging booster. Oh, wait. No, there we go. There we go. Take you off cooking. There we go. Okay. Shaken Bear, you are all in on cooking. I don't want to see you doing anything other than cooking. So where are you? God, we are at 4% stress. I just want to stress how good that is considering where we've been. You enjoying the lore, Angie? Remember when I was so proud of this hot room and we have not used it? Oh, that drop is so good. Pemmican. We added pemmican to this game? That's amazing. I'll take the pemmican, just because I want to see it, but also because I don't want to support another dupe right now. Alright, Operation Core is go. From 100%. Yeah, baby. Yeah, this is pretty much 100% at the start of the stream. It was 66, I think, at the start of the stream. Soon. Yeah, I know Lunari Blade, or Lunari Blade. I am... If not this stream, I will make a post-it note and put it at the bottom of my monitor to make sure you the next one. Not sure if you know, but you can inspect all those set pieces to unlock the lore. The random scientific garbage. Ah... We'll figure out the lore at some point, I'm sure, but it's not a high priority. What is a high priority is cleaning up all this garbage on the floor. That's the one thing that like is kind of boring about a lot of Ani playthroughs is at some point you need to do a like proper mass sweep event kind of thing. And it's like all colonies have to go through this growing pain, and it's just time consuming. Maybe I should look into getting those fly bots or whatever they're called. I know we researched them, but I haven't actually looked into actually using them. Be happy being the post-it on the table just to have the ASCII face. Hey, you know what? There you go. Sunny side up, right? You don't need to send a dupe over, it just becomes a journal entry. Yeah, I've kind of realized that by just clicking on some stuff from here, like here and there, but still. Glancing back as I cook dinner just to find out if this big dig has killed anybody yet. That's the optimal way to experience the stream, let's be honest. Okay, we're starting to deplete our energy supply. However... Look at that, baby! Don't mind me just pumping warm gas through the environment here. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem later. This should be insulated pipe, actually, now that I think about it. That's, that might be kind of dumb. Hold on. Let's fix this as much as we can without actually going into the scalding hot zone, shall we? Wait, that's liquid. Imagine we just make it radiant pipe. Okay, I think we're going to deconstruct these guys here. And all that there. Now, this right here is going to be our premium real estate. We're going to have nice beds. We're going to have individual rooms. We're going to have general comfort. And if I plan this right, we can set up oxygen suits. Now, I have amassed about 60 or 120-ish reed fiber here. So hopefully we can use that to make suits and move on to like the next phase of the game. Wow, pixel art is cool. Are these gay people in... what was it? Are there gay people in this game? I mean, I think the dupes are all non-binary. So let's just say that they're all part of the LGBTQ alliance. How about that? It's free real estate. We're gonna try and break rule 0. Exactly. That's always the goal. $11:30. We stream later. I know I've already passed stream time by about 30 minutes, but I'm having too much fun. We'll go till midnight. Oh, shit. I almost unearthed that geyser without thinking about it. That would have been a hilarious disaster. Let's avoid doing that. In fact, let's make sure I don't do that. Full stop. How about that? How's that sound, eh? There we go. There we go, Master Bruce. Let's not do the dumbest thing possible, eh? How about that? How's that for an idea? Machines are LGBTQ. I mean, all dupes in general. I don't think in my mind, none of them have any kind of gender, so. It's my personal colony of NBs. There we go. We've kind of replaced most of this pipe, it looks like, with... What am I hearing? Why am I hearing, like, female moans? Oh, it's an ad, of course. Look at this. This is all coming together, baby. Geyser! There we go. Why are you hearing pheromones? Isn't that a dubstep was built on? I don't know. I feel like that's just wub noises. Like wubbing intensify. Oh god, this is an iron volcano. Another thing I was just kind of opening up. That's another Pandora's box right there. Just to make sure I do not make that mistake. Was I even okay, I was clearly aware of this. We're just going to hit it with one of these. There we go. That's better. Oh. That would have been an absolute, like, this would have been a mass dupe extinction event had that opened. Memes aside, where are the male moans dubstep? I have that. Hold on. I got you, homie. Don't worry. Here you go. Hopefully like Eurobeat, by the way. Here, full volume just for you. Yes, those are ass slaps. Do you like how I had this instantly? I love what this stream has become. This rules, but where's the sexual tension? We don't do sexual tension here. It's all sexual release, baby. That was locked and loaded. If my dupes were dying right now, I wouldn't notice. This is so loud for me, by the way. This is now your song, Marinara Menace. Look how happy he is to be listening to this. Actual claps. God, that's so much. I'm so sorry. I'll stop that. That's so extra. I'm so sorry. Back to the Penny's Big Breakaway OST. So yeah, don't ever question me where the male moans are ever again. Truly 50% stress as a result of that. Yeah, the dupe's stress increase. Yeah, Slace was stressing out just because that song was playing. Oh, we don't have any lube for him. How appropriate. That was set to make forever, right? Like I did set infinite lube. Yeah, Gear Bomb. That's what it is. Don't have a good way of making Gear Bomb yet. Okay, but I will simply cause what I want to hear the moans again.
Not the worst. What if I told you that there was a way for you to skip ads like this forever?
You keep that ready for the OnlyFans stream? Oh, hell yeah. We should do that at one point. Like I said, it's there, it's set up, it's good to go. But then, like, I know some of you are going to have to explain to your significant others why you have an OnlyFans subscription. Sorry, not even subscription, just account. Hearing the activation phrase infinite lube. This ain't Factorio where lube is infinite, my brother. Or sister. Or themel. This is so great. Like, this is all coming together, baby. I might need to dig this, like, way deeper just to create a pit for the water to settle in. The water slash brine. Here, we'll do this as well. Now, we got 101 calories. Can I afford to high prio this? I think I can. Oh, looks like we're already forming some water in here. Looks like a lot of it's going to spill in there, actually. You know what? We might be okay then, just to let it kind of spill into here. Wake up, babe. Connor Conquers just dropped new OnlyFans content. Oh, no. By the way, would you guys like if I put the chat on stream? That seems to be somewhat of a controversial issue for some people. Because I know some people have said I have no idea what you're responding to because I am talking to two, like, YouTube chat and Twitch chat separately. So I can't display both on stream in the same kind of window as per Twitch's TOS, but I can separate them if I build my own bot, so I could prioritize some bot work. Twitch allows overlays in apps, yes, but I can't combine them, which is what Streamlabs, the third-party software I use, does them. I can't have them separate in that particular software, so I'd have to code my own, which isn't a problem. Ooh. Another cook, huh? This might not be a bad idea. Taking another cook just to get through our mass supply of sweet wheat. Huh. Okay. All right, well. How do you like that? A third cook for the colony. You love to see it. Let's get you guys some skill points, shall we? Now that the stress is a little bit more under control. Oh, I just realized we have a potential mechatronics engineer right here. Excellent. That's huge for us, actually. Researching and decorating. We'll skip on that for now. Okay, excellent, excellent. I'm glad you've been able to follow your passion of tidying. Damn, there's really nothing else that interests you, eh? Where is suit wearing? Ah, exosuit training, here it is. Okay, we'll just take the improved carrying for now, I suppose. We're just doing a quick, like, skills pass on everyone. Seeing what we got to work with. Like, improved carrying is just so good all around for everyone. And, like, we need everyone to get exosuit training at some point. So I'm going to try and take as much toward that as we can. We're really flirting with disaster when it comes to some of the morale here, given how close we've come to absolute disaster. But, you know, it is what it is. I should probably do like a proper, what do you call it? Art kind of sweep over the entire base. That might be good for everyone. Oh, you love wearing an Exosuit Archangel. You love that shit. Okay. We may see some stress go up, but hopefully that isn't what kills us. More pemmican, though? Gamble? No. We're good. We're good. And we're going to connect this back up. Especially since we're going to soon, hopefully, have a new, power supply, power brick. Okay, we don't need any robots on this anymore, which we don't have. Excellent. So we've got 3 people cooking round the clock. This should be big for our sleet wheat production. Like I said, once this area is cored, oh, baby, a triple. I yearn for the kitchen. See, many streamers I enjoy have both on stream. Okay, yeah, maybe I will put it on. I need to get around to actually programming something for it because I have to do it myself, which isn't hard. It's just time, you know? Let them pull up both if they want. I get that, but I want to try and make it convenient for everyone watching. The best viewing experiences are ones where little is expected of the viewer. You have to see the consequences of your inane BS. Yes.
Try Blue Tastefuls.
I need carrying. Yeah, no, carrying is absolutely crazy for dupes, but I need to... I haven't done a decoration bomb. That's what it's called. Pass on like the base yet, so I'm a little reticent to just kind of spec out everyone until I've got like good morale boosters to offset the amount of stress that that's going to incur. Floating with a morale disaster or just letting the dupes have the potential for existential dread? Hey, what are we if not just walking containers for existential dread? Is that not just the true beauty of life? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me, by the way, as I like very slowly kind of like unfuck the Hey, thank you so much for the sub, man. Oh, Zaga, for the for like as I like try to sort out all the oxygen and like stuff here. I always plan one stream ahead, basically, it seems, where I'm like, oh, we're gonna focus on like the heat this stream. No, we're focusing on coring everything out so we can get Operation Heat up and running. There we go. Okay, you're done. We still got that thin ass layer of... Wait, what? I made it out of... Good luck. Yeah, I know it's hot. Just try and hold on. Okay, good. You made it out. I made it out of the wrong material. This is so fucking classic. Look at the calories going up, by the way. I really wish it was a bot doing this and not friggin' Cantor. By the way, look at us at now at 55% just because Z-Fiend is having an existential crisis. Oh god, the vomiter is at it. Yeah, I know your eyes hurt. This is a hard thing to do. Okay, Nas, will you carry us to victory? This is the wrong music. Yes, it's hot. I know. Everyone knows it's hot. Marinara Menace, come on. You're always happy. Hell yeah, brother, you did it. You should wear that smile with pride. You did a full job. You deserve that full smile. Gotta crash, but enjoy your libations and nobody dies. Fingers crossed, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have yourself a lovely evening. I've been busy lately, so I missed the last few streams. Hope things are well. Well, the stream before this was an unmitigated disaster from start to finish. It was just me trying to mitigate disaster after disaster, but it seems that this stream, we are reaping the rewards finally. So you picked a good one to come back to. I hope you've been well, man. I use man as gender neutral. I have no idea what you are. It was very spooky last session, but things are going... Yeah, exactly. I'm too exhausted to code. I'm never too exhausted to code. I always have it in me, at least a little. Maybe I should have just embrace... vibe coding. Okay, how's our energy backup supply doing? Ooh, we're dwindling. We are dwindling. Do I just make this like an energy brick up here? Like maybe this is where the energy aspect of the spine is meant to be. This will generate a fair chunk of heat, but maybe this is the play. We'll have coal generators here. We'll have natural gas generators here. We'll have batteries here that have switches to everything that'll determine what we can and cannot do. How much refined iron do we have? A lot. Okay, so this right here is going to serve as our energy brick. This will generate some heat. So, I think I might seal this in here. What are you powering? Fucking nothing. Go away. But we'll keep these here. No, we won't, because this is going to be connected to the main power spine. So, I'm going to delete this as well. And these planters, I think. These have served their purpose. Honestly, humanity is not ready for AI to use in a responsible way. Hard agree. Hard agree. I did one too many April Fool's jokes. I feel that. I wanted to do more April Fool's jokes. I was saying to my wife, we should start... Oops. We should start a Discord scandal where I was going to like post in Discord like, hey guys, I want to come clean. I've been sending inappropriate messages to a fellow Discord member. And then I was going to post something of me like messaging my wife. Just something like a very down bad message. Like my favorite down bad message I've seen in a while was, how does it go exactly? I want you to put your feet in my mouth and wear me like a wet sock. And I was gonna be like, come forward and be like, hey, I've been sending an inappropriate message, and then like when I show the messages, it would be like, all right, babe, see you later, or something like that. Just something really stupid. For the record, I'm not into feet, by the way. I'm into way worse stuff than that, but not feet. Professionals have standards. All right, Shaken, you're out. Gonna go to bed. Have a great rest of the stream and hope your systems keep getting better. Fingers crossed, man. Have yourself a lovely evening.
Hello, gamers. How's it hanging?
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch from YouTube. How would you pronounce your name? Could you give me a pronunciation guide? I want to do it justice, especially if you're taking the time to come over here and follow. I started coding in Flutter recently. I've been a fun learning experience. I'm having to fight emulators constantly. Oof. I sent one of my bosses recently an image, and it was just like a guy putting stockings on another guy, and it says POV, I'm teaching you Rust, because he's like a big Rust guy. Eva Ray. Okay, got it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oop, 600 kilojoules. Look at us being so on top of power needs for our robotic people. Starvation. Go eat, dumbass. Oh, I just realized we're on triple speed. I've been trying to do this as no pause challenge, but pausing when it's like an absolute emergency, and even then, I try to let it go where possible. But yeah, if we're on triple speed, that's not too bad.
You'd make a cute boy wife.
Hey, and the sub, thank you so much. Again, never feel obligated. If you have Twitch Prime, much appreciated. I love taking Jeff Bezos's money. But as long as you are in a good financial situation, then you want to support me, that's fine. Otherwise, take care of yourself first, please. Oh, I love this song. Calling it a song is a bit strong, but I love this atmospheric, uncomfortable ambience. This does make a appearance in the RimWorld guide. No reason. I'm just dropping all the music spoilers this stream. Oh, right, because digging is the most important thing right now. That's why this is happening. This is so big. This is so much energy that's just chilling out here now. Like, this is huge for us. Uh-oh. This is bad. Yeah, we definitely want to build the energy brick here. Now, it looks like this is cold enough where we can get away with just having this be as is. The major thing... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. We're in a power spiral. Okay. We need to start... we need to prioritize energy. Dude, the rumor will come out and I'll be sitting here wondering, when the hell does this sound... Some of these things are used for like half a second, but they are in the music credits. Yeah, we gotta end on a power spiral, right? Like, this has been too easy. You think Jeff Bezos ever watches streams on Twitch? I have no idea. He's probably too busy being rich and powerful. Suit wearing plus 16? That's insane. Narcoleptic, get the hell out of my fight. A doctor with researching... Nah. None of these are very good. Alright. Power brick just became the highest possible priority, people. Natural gas burner, baby. God damn it. There we go. And I'm going to cancel this one in favor of a battery. A smart battery. 2 smart batteries. And we're gonna put some automation wire in this bitch too. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. It goes straight on the power spine. Let's go straight in here now. You guys like how ominous this music is? I do. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I need to bridge this onto there via that. And then this goes to here? No, hold on. I can do this. This? Wait, what? God damn it. We have power. Why didn't you take your power? We know now that we have to put on the red alert and just let people, like, drown a little bit. Just a little bit of drowning. Minor drowning in order to reboot the dupes. I swear to God, if you die rebooting Z-Fiend, I'm gonna be furious. Get out of there. Get out of there. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Hey, we got there. We're fine. This is fine. Why did this break? What's broken? The wire? Why'd the wire break?
Turn your pastime into your full time. Your personal style into your signature brand.
We'll just high prio rebuild that. Okay, where was I? Let's see. Hey, virtual butt. Power spirals, look at your geyser. No, we're gonna fix this. Yippee!
Your talent.
Okay, why am I get this ad out of my face. Initial power generator, Connie is speed. Oh god. Connor is speed running new natural gas power break. Yeah. That power is everything here. Okay, how do I get this over to there? Because I kind of fucked up the layout here, huh? Can I do something like this? And then we disconnect. You're witnessing, like, peak jank here, by the way. Hell yeah. This is what they don't want to teach you in Like engineering school. Actually, this should be like Prio 9. This is so important. I'll probably get rid of this since we're very slowly taking care of the cloud here. Why do you have no energy? Oh, because we're not producing enough. Right, yeah. The power spiral, of course. I mean, you dumbass. Get rid of all this stuff here, too. Look at him go. Look at us running at full speed, by the way. Look at us gaining calories. Look at us in a power death spiral. Oh, I should probably also, you know, route the fucking gas to this. One sec, just gotta make sure I'm not making horrible mistakes here. Okay, that looks right, that looks right, that looks right. This needs to be disconnected. Stop that, and that. Alright, good. Okay, and now you get deconstructed. This is all getting deconstructed. That's good, that's right. That's just, that's fair. Let's get the gas bridges here. Okay, very slowly the power spiral is getting fixed. Let's go. Keegan Church, my beloved. Hell yeah. You know what? I gotta say, so I'm gonna have to end stream soon because it's midnight, but Lord of the Rings Wooble collab. Tell me more. My banker had a Wooble thing on his desk, and I thought that was kind of interesting. I want to use this song soonish. I don't know where I can, but I love this song. So, to kind of summarize everything that's happened this stream, my rants aside, this is not how I saw things going, but this is good in a way I was not expecting. I have to say, I'm pretty happy overall with the progress we've made here. I think that this has been a rather good, like, rather successful outing into oxygen not included. We have oxygenated most of our base, taking care of our carbon dioxide problem. We have stabilized our calories, more or less. Oxygen is not happening right now, but will in a moment. We are getting our power brick up, and we have a plan for where we are going to put base 2.0. Carbon dioxide is getting cleared. The fucking iron pump died? What? Hold up. Yeah, someone had mentioned operating temperature, and I was like, bah, that's probably nothing. Overheat temperature. Right. Well, who wants to deconstruct that bad boy there? It's a good thing we got some steel from the care packages, eh? Yeah, I know your eyes hurt, and it's hot in here, and your eardrums are popping. This music as like these people desperately try to unfuck this thing. Oh, you got this. Oh, not this song. Not this song. Doki Doki! By the way, in case you haven't seen my 2024 year in review video, this is me playing this song on the guitar. I did actually learn how to play this song on guitar for a bit. I regret nothing. It's a lovely song, actually. It's a lovely game. We played it for Spooktober. If you missed it, I am sorry. That was definitely an experience. Oh my god, this is actually working. Oh wait, this is a small enough amount of CO2 where I can probably put it into a single pipe system. I don't have to do that jank-ass like setup that I've been doing. You know, we don't need to clean that up. It's a catchy song, to be fair. It really is. Oh, we're running low on bionic dupe energy. How's this looking?
Today is broken.
Is it click up? Please go away.
It's killing team productivity. But for the
we're still gaining calories, which is good, but I don't think we really want another dupe right now, so we'll just take a pinch of pepper seed. We can use that to make some fancy bread later. Insufficient oxygen generation, you say? I don't believe you. I think we're generating sufficient oxygen. Just me personally. Yeah, good luck overheating this bad boy. 275 degrees Celsius versus 150 C? I don't think so, Tim. Oh, and it's pure gas in here. We're good. Oh, hell yeah. You're gonna back up. You know what? I think we can get rid of the petroleum generator too now. Who's suffocating and why? No, 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 no. Hold on. Slow the speed down. Oh, they figured it out? Thank God they managed to climb out of that. We do need ladders there, to be fair. Okay, so. Who peed in the power brick? The power brick produces pee. That's just how physics works, I'm afraid. Didn't ClickUp break work like every other productivity? Who knows, man? I don't give a shit. I don't use ClickUp. You... Oh, I can't talk about that. That might be... Yeah, I won't talk about that. Alright, let's see. So, I'm gonna zoom out here. Let's just take a quick moment to appreciate our... Oh, shit! This do be backing up. Okay, next stream. That's a problem for next stream. Look at this oxygen. Now, hold on. Before I call it quits here, wasn't there another geyser we discovered somewhere? Did I set people on a mission to excavate that yet? Oh no, it was the natural gas geyser. You produce hot carbon, right? Yeah, 500C. Fuck you. Doing a quick vent scan before we sign off. Okay, we're good. So, oxygen. Looking good. Let's just take a minute to appreciate. Oh, shit! Yeah, Audie in a nutshell. That's... Shut up. So, oxygen. Looking good. We've got a bit of a problem down here, but that's nothing our pump jacks can't fix right here. Like, look at that. These guys are working... Damn it, I should separate these because they can't handle that. I'm just gonna do that for myself right now so I don't forget later. Beautiful. All right, so oxygen, looking good. Power, coming back online. We actually have battery back, like a surplus now. And we're consuming our natural gas that we now have a stop saving. Small storage of. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Doesn't that feel better? The base is looking good overall in terms of oxygen. Like I said, we have a good system for pumping stuff into the void, as well as our oxygen is backed up. That's not great, but we can fix that. That's a good problem to have. Water, I mean, is a mess. Wait. Oh, this has stopped moving. Okay, well, we're gonna have to deal with that as well. A good problem to have, once again. And we can, you know, move a pump down here or something. Did we make it a whole stream without a death? We did! No one died this stream. That is big. That is big, 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 big. Of course you unleash the water first, you dickhead. Oh, this chunk of frozen iron ore is doing so much heavy lifting. Oh my god. Okay, guys, please prioritize this. No one? Really? Okay, calories. Calories are looking up overall. We have bots. We have regular ass dupes. We have 3 permanent full-time cooks that are working their butts off to produce enough frost buns to keep our buns, you know, out of the graveyard. Ethanol, not looking good, but that's not a problem anymore. We found a fossil. Who fucking knows what that is? Steam, we got hot water, that's waiting in the wings. Natural gas, this right here was the big MVP of the entire stream. This is pretty much single-handedly going to carry our base. This was the hot savior that we were looking for. What? Slice. Really, dude? You're really just making this so much harder on yourself, I feel. The brine pit is looking so much better than it was before. Sure, we gotta move the pump down a little bit, but I mean, hey, that's not a big deal. I mean, that's nothing. That's just something that happens. Like, not a big deal at all. We'll figure that out next stream. Now, while the goal was to warm up the base this stream, we did fail at that. But what we succeeded at, no one died. No one got taken behind the ranch. That's big. We got a lot of cleanup done, and most importantly, base version 2 is well underway. We solved the power heat crisis. We're now getting a backup of hydrogen power. We are now producing this at a good rate. We can pump this polluted water at some point, and salt water. We can separate it. We can put it into the appropriate bins. We can make it happen. Everything is here for us. We are going to win. We are going to survive. We are going to thrive. Nothing can stop us. It's only up from here. Man, that was good music, right? So, I think that's where we'll call it. Let's hit it with the save game. Okay. And then we're going to hit it with the quit and save again, just in case. Yeah. We're looking good. Game. Beautiful. All right. And that's going to do it for us tonight. So, thank you guys so much, as always. The music made it sound like an anime-inspiring speech. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're going for here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, as always. Once again, the RimWorld Guide is well on its way. We are 3 parts done of, I think, 9. So I'm like a third of the way through. The collaborators have all been great and fantastic in getting back to me. I may have accidentally created the largest RimWorld collab project that's ever existed. We'll see. I'm excited for it. I hope I can pull this off. But yeah, until then, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for the bits and the subscriptions and everything. You know, take care of yourselves, guys. Stay safe out there, and I will see you all next Tuesday, where we will continue this upward trend that cannot be stopped for Oxygen Not Included. Have a good night. Bye.